Hi. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whichever applies to you really. Good evening, konbanwa, selamat malam sanak saudara. Selamat dini hari sanak saudara. Selamat tengah malam sanak saudara. My name is Anobaith. Nama saya Anobaith. Pada malam hari ini saya kerja. Konya ne, shigoto shimasu. Shigoto yarimasu. めっちゃ全然なんだろう、作業が全然進まないので、仕事、配信でやればね、作業が進まない理由は、主に集中ができないということなので、普通に配信しながら仕事すれば、ご利用しだけど、ちょっとは、進めるんじゃないかな。集中できるんじゃないかなっていう説です。I mean, the reason I'm not really progressing much on work is because I can't really focus at all. So I thought if I stream, I'm practically forcing myself to focus on work. So I think doing this would actually let me make some progress on my work. So I'm streaming just for that. No other reason. I can't show you my work because it's NDA, but I'll be working and chatting the entire time, so feel free to bring up any kind of topic or whatever to me, talk to me, accompany me while I'm here. I'm so lonely. Not really, but anyway. Hi, good luck with the work. Thank you, Nintendo Fitake. Welcome. Irashai. Hi. Yeah, thank you. Oof. See, I really need to focus somehow. It's really hard to focus. Why is it so hard to focus when what? I don't know. It's so hard to focus for me today. It's been like I've been wasting time for like a few hours already at this point. めっちゃ時間かかって何も時間なんだろう。So much time has passed and I didn't make much progress at all. I keep getting distracted by a lot of things. 日本語で言うのは何だろうわかんない。どうやって日本語で言うかわかんない。こんなに時間経ってるのに仕事が全然進まないのはなんでだろう。なぜだ。So, anyway, I made my mic a lot more sensitive. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Well, I say a lot more sensitive. I don't think it's that much more sensitive, but if it's too loud, then please tell me about it. マイクの音量を結構高くしているから、うるさすぎたらちゃんと言ってくださいね。元に戻しますので。But anyway, for now, I'm just gonna focus on work here. So, frankly speaking, the amount of work that I have to do is a lot, but it is, all things considered, simple. Mic sounds good, thank you. Good. The amount of work is a lot, but it is all simple work. It's just that I have to go through it, and also my pen tab just died. Well, not died, the battery went off, powered out. My pen tab just powered up. Also, I'm not really supposed to be showing anything, so if ever somehow for some reason the screen shows up, please tell me, because then it'll be really bad and I have to close it immediately. Okay, thank you. Also, I need to turn off DVR. There we go. Yosh. じゃあ続くぞ。やるぞ仕事。この部分なんだろう。30、32、33どっちなの？そっちがまだ32となると、いやこれ32、もう32じゃないし、これもう33だよこれ。わけわかんないな。ちゃんとしてよ。マジで。まあまあまあまあ。こうしていれば OK。これは何？これはこっちか。これはなるほど、わからん。まあ、とりあえずこれはこっちね。I wonder what they call webtoon in Japanese. Glad to know driving impulsive work season is universal. Hello Seven, welcome irashai. Konbanwa, good evening, selamat malam. Setengah malam anjir. めっちゃもうこんな時間だけど大丈夫ですか？ It's really late now, but are you okay? It certainly is piles of work season. I feel like いろんなことが重ねて今夜めっちゃ仕事夜中入れかないって感じですかね。みんなめっちゃ仕事溜まってる。I'm fine, currently doing my term paper. Ooh, good luck. 僕やってなかったね、それ。I actually did not do my, well, papers, I suppose. Because I ran out of college. 逃げてたよ、普通に。大学から。めっちゃ尊敬してます、そういうの。I really have a lot of respect for people who are actually going through their college normally. Me in the future, probably. まあさすがにそこまではないでしょうね、君。I don't know a lot of people who ran away from college. I know like one other person who does. I feel like in this society, running away from college feels like a taboo. The idea of running away from college feels, or like something like that, feels like some kind of a taboo, especially in this in Indonesian society. Especially when you talk about it to, well, people who are from older generations, like 1 or 2 generations above you. Or above me, I guess. Let's see, what is my generation? Millennial? I'm not sure which one I am. I think I'm some kind of millennial, am I? Millennial generation. Am I millennial? Let me see. Millennials' birthing years are... Yep, I'm millennial. Am I on the cusp? Nope, not at all. I'm actually just straight up millennial. Just right smack dab in the middle. You didn't hear that from me. You're Gen Alpha in my heart. Do I sound that young? そこまで若く聞こえる僕。Isn't Gen Alpha like... Wait, is Gen Alpha like the youngest one right now? The newest one? I don't remember. I think there's like Millennial and then there's Gen Z and Gen X, right? Is Gen Alpha like 2000s? Or is Gen Alpha the youngest? Aren't Gen Beta a thing? I don't know. I don't know how people are naming these generations. Like, who came up with these names? Not our government, not Indonesian government, not my government. Is it the American government? I don't know. Who came up with this? Scientists? If so, on whose authority? Which authority? Which country's authority decided the names of these generations? Is this a US thing again? I swear to God. I swear to God, if I find out that this the generation names is actually just a US thing again, because I recently found a really good reaction image that I can use for that. You know what? I cannot Google that. If I'm Googling that and I'm getting distracted, and I'm not doing that. I think I don't want to get distracted too much anymore. I need to focus on work. I need to go through my work as much as I can. 仕事ちゃんとやんないといけないので。検索は後で。検索わかんない。確か検索って人に検索するっていう感じじゃないですか？検索どっちだっけ？覚えてないわ。Investigate as in research って確か検索だっけ？覚えてないわ。Apparently American sociologists, oh my fucking god. It's always American. I cannot escape. Nobody can escape Americans. If you speak English, you don't even have to speak English. You're fucked. You cannot escape Americans. Even if you don't speak English, these terms... Wait, are you for real though? Is this a joke? I don't know, man. I can't tell you what jokes are anymore at this point. People are so used to saying things... not literally, but what is it called? What is the opposite? What is like not literally? Figuratively. I'm so tired of figurative speaking, or like as I've come to put it into terms of vibe speaking. I'm tired of it. I recently found out that the reviews in Steam, the positive ones, goes from, and I'll list it for you from the normal one to the highest one. So you go from mixed, which is like, I think about like 50-50-ish, maybe 48% positive and negative reviews. That's mixed, right? I think. And then above that, there's positive, which is like a good like 60% of positive reviews. Now here's the kicker. I, for the longest time, for years now, have thought that the rank above positive is very positive. And I think you'll understand why. And I'm not or maybe you'll find it really funny why I think this way. But that's because what I thought was the next one after very positive is mostly positive. Because literally speaking, mostly means, well, literally, mostly. It's mostly. Almost all. Isn't it? Is it not? If you look at something and say this is mostly that, then it's mostly that. It's almost all that. Humans are mostly made of water. kind of a lot of water. Something like that, right? And then after that, the highest one is overwhelmingly positive, which is when a game has so much reviews, and about 95%, oh, not about, but exactly, I think exactly 95% above is positive reviews. 95% to 100%. That's overwhelmingly positive. So the longest time I thought the ranking was goes along the lines of mixed, positive, very positive, mostly positive, and overwhelmingly positive. Obviously, I was wrong, because it turns out that the rank goes positive, mostly positive, very positive, and then finally overwhelmingly positive. I got very positive and mostly positive mixed. How does this happen? I don't know. I think mostly it's because you don't really get to see the numbers unless you hover over the reviews, and I don't think a lot of people actually do that. At least I don't do that. I didn't do it for the longest time. This is the first time I did it and like put it to memory. Like I was comparing between games. I was comparing between games in a sense, right? And then I realized there's something off about it. I realized that very positive is actually higher percentage than mostly positive, and I thought, that's weird. I thought it was the other way around. It turns out it was the other way around. As in very positive is higher. In fact, very positive goes from, I think if I recall correctly, 80%? 85% ish higher, all the way to 94%. Very positive goes to all the way to 94%. Very positive is actually one step below overwhelmingly positive. In fact, mostly positive only goes to like about from 70% to maybe 80% positive. Maybe not even 80%, maybe just 75% positive. That's mostly positive. How? I'm literally vibe speak checked. This is all figurative speaking. There's nothing literal about this. Like, what do you mean mostly is below very? It's like when you talk to someone. It's like, I think it's like, it feels like when you talk to someone, like in a conversation, and you say that somebody asks you, or you ask someone, how did you like the movie? And they go, it's mostly good. Like, what? In that exact tone, it's mostly good. Without being excited at all. Like, what? That makes no sense. Also, bro, this is how I find out. Is this also your first time finding out about this, Seven? The amount of games that I kind of side-eyed or just skipped a bit just because I saw the reviews, and it's like I glanced at the reviews and it says very positive, and I'm just like, I'm stressed out. Sometimes I would even look at a game that is like very good or very fun, and it's just very positive reviews in a quote-unquote just very positive, and I thought, weird, why don't people like it that much? No, people like it very much, actually. It's actually a very popular game. It's very positive, meaning it can go all the way up to 94% positive reviews. How does that even make sense? I mean, I'm glad that I know about it now, but I wish, I really wish there's like an option for you to just switch from seeing the terms the terms very mostly overwhelmingly to just seeing the numbers. I just want to see the numbers. Just give me the numbers straight up. Give me a 90% positive right there. Smack dab, without needing me to open the store page and just look at the see how many percentage it has by hovering over the reviews. Just give me the numbers immediately. I'm so mad. So a few hours ago, I was looking. We should all disrespect the English language more. Real. I actually immediately, as soon as I realized this, I said like, I wish I could just only speak Indonesian and Japanese. Bisa nggak sih kung ngomong pakai bahasa Indonesia aja? Sama pakai bahasa Jepang. めっちゃ日本語で配信したいわ。会話して配信してインドネシア語もね。But I can't because I'm so used to using English. And also because there's so many people that uses English. It's literally the international language. But it sucks. English is the international language and it's the worst language I've spoken. I feel like I've completely removed from my memory, at least from the top of my head kind of memory, my qualms about the English language. But if I remember them, I would be complaining about it right here, right now. I would be spending my time, like maybe 2 hours, talking about how I hate things about the English language. Luckily, I don't remember those. I don't remember my qualms and complaints about the English language. So you don't have to sit through me talking about it that way. I will not subject you to that. Or rather, I could not subject you to that because I don't remember. And this is actually motivating me to maybe do my thing with the idea of just doing a stream or like separating my main languages on stream to like per week, changing it per week. It sounds fun. It sounds interesting at the very least. So. What is this? What am I looking at here? So that's that. Okay, so that means I should probably do this instead. Alright, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's fun. Do you think that's fun? Do you think that's a good idea? Okay. I've thought about this. I talked about this before, but I just haven't like found the time, I guess, or like the motivation to do it, to separate my stream languages by per week or like per few days. I've done Nihongo weeks before. I've done weeks where sometimes I would do like a week of me just speaking in Japanese the entire time. I would force myself to speak in Japanese and stream in Japanese, look at things in Japanese. To my viewers, well, not demise, but stress, I suppose. Because I don't think that I have a lot of viewers that speak in Japanese. Sometimes me doing Nihongo stream, Nihongo week would actually attract Japanese-speaking people, or like mainly actually Japanese people every once in a while, but not that many. I don't think that many of them stayed. I think back then, maybe like 2020, 2021, when I still had some of those Japanese viewers, that would stay on my stream a lot. I think up to like 2022, I still had some Japanese viewers that would stay on my stream a lot. I could do this without worrying about it too much, but nowadays I have to worry about the fact that you guys probably wouldn't know what I'm talking about, which is, frankly speaking, it's fine. I can understand a little Japanese, but I can't really speak it. I understand. That's okay. I think that's a lot of otakus or like just anime content enjoyers, especially the ones that don't watch things dubbed, and as in like English dubbed. I think at the very least, if I were to be doing this, what do you call it? Japanese only week again, Indonesian only week again, I would be subjecting you guys to these two languages. Kopaksa. I mean, to be honest, you guys can still talk in whatever language, can still chat in whichever language you want to chat in. It could be Indonesian, could be English. That's okay. And it's just that I will try my best to only be speaking in Japanese as much as I can. Speaking of which, I was reviewing my stream with Kairula Aki. If you guys remember, I think about a year ago, not like a year ago, maybe like 9 months ago or 8 months ago, I did a stream with Kairula Aki from AKA Virtual, where we played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink in Japanese. Well, I played the game in Japanese. It's just that we fully talked in Japanese the entire time. That's the idea, right? And I thought, I think my Japanese is okay, at the very least. And I also thought that I think I'm actually really funny. I feel like I'm actually funny when I have a person to banter with. Does that make sense? I feel like that's a weird thing to say about myself, that I'm funny when I have a person to banter with. But that's how I feel when I when I reviewed the stream. Why was I reviewing the stream? I don't know, I just felt like it. I just felt like reviewing like how I sounded, how we sounded, how the stream went. That happens, that's something I every once in a while do. And also, I think I just kind of missed it. I have this feeling of like slight nostalgia and loneliness, just a tinge of it. And I just thought maybe I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to watch how that stream went. And the stream went fine. My audio was clear. How I spoke was clear. Yeah, I wanted to review how I spoke too, like, cause it was in full Japanese, right? めっちゃ片言はしてたんけど、まあ普通に話せたし、別に大丈夫かなって思っては言っとくけど、あと結構日本語上手かったなっていう感想もあった。感想じゃない、感想という感想もあった。I had this I thought that from reviewing the stream that Kai's Japanese is actually really good too. One thing I can say is that even in Japanese, I am still stuttering my words. I'm still not good at talking. Even while I'm having fun with someone else, I was still like stuttering over my words and thoughts. And there are like some things that I just don't catch, like live when I'm talking with someone, or just couldn't voice out properly. That kind of thing. But I think at the very least, 通じ合ってるっていう感じはあった。という感覚はあった。 like we connected properly, like up in a conversation. So that's fun. So that's good to me. Yeah, makes sense, right? I just happened to watch that vid recently. Really? Really? Awful coincidence. Awful coincidence. Not awful in a bad way, but like, wow, quite a coincidence kind of way. Koっちはこれ。OK。これか。これにしよう。で、こっちを。I've been going through your VODs. Damn, okay. Thank you, question mark. I imagine it's actually really easy because I don't have a lot of VODs. I don't stream that often. So that might actually be really easy to go through. Except for the fact that some of my streams are like 8 hours. Some of it. I think I've recently only been streaming for, well, I can't say recently because I recently did Expedition 33, but like usually I think instead of doing a long hour stream, I would just do like at most 4 to 5 hours. I thought about 5, but my mouth spoke 4 and it became 5. It's 4 hours usually. At most, max, question mark? I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. I would love to do more like long streams. 長い長時間配信とかそういうのはもっとやりたいという感じはあるけど、何やればいいかわかんないし。この後なんかゲームでもしない？ I think I wrote in the description that maybe we could play something after I'm done with work. As much as I have to finish it first though, so there's that. Let me go back to page 2. Copy that, put it here. Okay. Put this here. I mean, I guess I could just do this instead. Okay, that looks good. That seems good. Let me check what I have to do on this panel. This is panel... What panel is this? That's panel 5, so... Okay... Asking someone, asking Nintendo for speaking from someone who checked out my VODs, is there any favorites that could come to mind if I were to ask you, like, what would be your favorite? I'm not sure if there is any content of like on any streams of mine that is like something that you could re-watch in a sense, like as a VOD like that. It's okay if you don't have any. I'm not forcing you to answer. I just want to know. I just have like a morbid curiosity, I suppose. Morbid? It's not morbid at all. There's nothing morbid about wanting to know what people liked about what you did, which things you did that you liked. Speaking of things that I did, though, I recently made an art of Derim, and that, I mean, like, I streamed that yesterday, but that art of Derim that I did yesterday gave me a really nice sense of fulfillment. I don't know what it is, but finishing that made me feel really satisfied. Like I was so proud and happy about it, and personally very satisfied that I don't, as much as I would like, as much as happy as I am that people do like it, I was also very satisfied personally by that, and didn't really care too much whether it, like, if people liked it a lot or not, if it blew up or not. That being said, the fact that it kind of blew up compared to my arts in general anyway, but like the fact that it kind of blew up is very nice. It's a, how do I say this? It's a nice bonus that it does. Let me check. I need to. Oh, this part sucks. I need to copy that. I need to put this here. God. これはめんどくさいです。マジで。I wouldn't say I have any favorites, but I've been mostly watching your art streams. Okay. Thank you for your input. I do notice that my art streams generally get more viewers, so that is fun. That is something I noticed. Although I think it is something about the fact that I did start off being an art streamer in a sense. Kind of. Not exactly. Not really, no. I would like to say I started off as an art streamer, but did I? Not really. I started off being a struggle core streamer, which I still am, really. Honestly. The first streams I did on YouTube was Getting Over It. And, well, you know, art streams too, but the first things I did other than art stream was Getting Over It and Binding of Isaac, which are both pretty much struggle core through and through. Hmm. これはちょっと違うかな。This is supposed to be outdoors, as I found out. Let me go back to this. Yeah, that is it does say exterior there. Okay, so there's that to consider. Erase that. Save this. Go back to page 2. Let's see. This panel would be panel 4. Clouds. Whoa, this one's crazy. I like this one better. Or not. I have some clouds assets. I feel like I should get better. I also just like leaving your streams in the background while I draw. It's just the right energy to help me focus without being too distracting. I think that seems like a very good description, a very apt description of how my streams feel like. Just about enough energy to give something in the background while at the same time not too distracting, not too much. I would say that about myself too. In a good way or a bad way, I'm not sure. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I feel like I should be a bit more distracting. But at the same time, I mean, it's fine, really. So no one's complaining. I turned up my mic so that you guys can hear things, but I think my mic being a dynamic mic right now is not helping at all. So back then I used to use a AT2020 Audio-Technica 2020 mic, which is a condenser mic, which means basically that you guys can hear a lot of things, including my keyboard taps, my pen tap scratches. So many things can be heard. To an extent anyway. While this is a dynamic mic, well, and unlike the condenser mic that I have, this dynamic mic means that if I move even a little bit away from the mic, then you guys would start to have a hard time hearing what I'm saying. So I have to talk directly to the mic. And things around the mic does not really get much of a it's not really audible. Description is actually so accurate because I will either be hyped up watching your streams or fall asleep. Both ends of the spectrum. This is me reviewing my own stream. Fall asleep positive. Whenever I'm like at the office and I'm trying to review my own stream, I would just fall asleep. Sometimes I would work while reviewing my stream, and that's bad because my own voice has a hypnotic effect on me. It works on me. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Does this make me some kind of narcissist? Maybe. One thing I can say is just simply that it does work on me, and it's not good because it makes me sleep too. Listening to my own voice through monitoring like this obviously does not make me fall asleep, but listening to my own voice in my own VODs makes me fall asleep. Fall asleep positive. It's funny though. So it's not like fall asleep, oh boring, yawn, boring, but oh kind of fall asleep, yeah. I agree, very good voice. Yes, I have heard these. I have heard some comments of my voice being very good. I'm not sure how true it is. I will agree that I enjoy hearing my own voice, but that is just me. I might be narcissistic. Panel 5 is this, and this needs narration. Narration panels. So I put this here. Where is this thing? Okay. I think I remember back then, like God, no, it's not even a few years ago. I think it's like 7-8 years ago, maybe. I think like about 8 years ago, I got this comment from a friend saying that my voice, even in real life, is very, so to speak, pleasuring to listen to. I don't think it meant, not in a sexual way, like it's just nice to listen to. And I think that's one of the best compliments I can get about my own voice. Let's see. I could just copy paste that. Hoping my balls drop and my voice is like yours. I don't have balls. Let me see. Put the alignment. And then put this on bold, and this is also bold. Okay, There's potential in the idea of Anobaith voice content. I feel like I've toyed with the idea of voice contents before. I'm not sure if I have it here though. I think I've wrote my ideas for voice content somewhere in a txt in Notepad and deleted it. And anyway, hello Verd. It's really insanely smooth and soothing. Thank you. Even with this mic, I mean, I think you came to my streams when I have this mic, so I guess this is the only. I don't think you have a comparison. You know what? There's a way for you guys to make a comparison about how I sound like. There is this mic. Welcome home, masternya. Your voice is like a hug for my brain. It sounds like an ASMR kind of voice. Wait, here. I have I think, a somewhat decent headset. Here, let me just change the So now I sound like this. Wait, maybe it's not that decent after all. This sounds horrible. This sounds really bad. I don't know. I don't think anyone likes this at all. And you guys can really hear how wet I sound. That sounds wrong. Oh god, no. Let me just change this back. Anyway, I think this sounds better than. I think we can all agree that this sounds better than whatever that was. To be fair, I put the gain really high, so it makes sense that that one doesn't sound as good. I'm sorry if you guys, if I hurt your ears when I did that. How must I how do I say it? Recompense for that. You know, I actually had something like this happen back in 2020 when I first, within the first month of me streaming. Because back then I used to stream with a headset mic too. And then one day I got a shotgun mic, a condenser, I believe, shotgun mic. That is not a headset mic, right? The thing is, I don't have an audio interface, so I don't have monitoring, so I don't know how I sound. And I thought, let's try changing, let's try doing it live on stream. Me and my big brain figured, sarcastic, not big brain, stupid brain. However, this ended up being a good idea because I did this during some kind of a fun, also kind of a reveal stream in a sense, in a bit, like revealing some extra content for my models and also revealing that I got a new mic. And I changed my mic and everyone's like, whoa. Oh, sorry, that was really loud. Whoa, who is that? Like they really like the quality of the mic, the new mic. So I'm glad I changed mic, and ever since then I think I could not go back to just using a headset mic. Let's see, what panel is this? Whoa, what? Okay. Did not realize I have to put on effects there. How do I do that? I think it shouldn't be red. I think it should be like kind of almost pink. Or not, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm sure you guys also would rather me using this mic than the headset mic. I only use the headset mic generally for when I'm gaming with people, with friends, because I don't want to have my mic in front of me all the time. My somewhat table covering mic. It's not as bad as the condenser mic, the 80-20-20, because this is like a lot more thin in a sense, because the condenser mic 80-20-20 is like a how do I say this? A dynamic mic is like a mic that you would see in your daily life. If you go to a karaoke and you hold a mic, that's a dynamic mic. Dynamic mic. While the 80-20-20 is a mic that you would see in videos of people recording in a studio. Like it stands up, it makes like a block shape in front of you. And that block shape is it covers a lot of my face and also a lot of my vision because my keyboard is down there. And sometimes that bothers me. Just a bit. Or a lot. I don't know. I'm yapping a lot. I need to drink water. I forgot this is not water anymore. Oh god. This is extra juice. And let me read that. And let me read the description of extra juice for you. Extra juice active. 7 vitamin B, royal jelly, Korean ginseng, suplemen kesehatan. Kegunaan: membantu memelihara stamina dan menyegarkan badan. Petunjuk penggunaan: larutkan 1 sachet dengan 300 ml air dingin. Aturan pakai: 1-3 kali sehari, 1 sachet tiap sekali minum. Simpan pada suhu di bawah 30 derajat Celcius. I'm not sponsored by Extra Juice, but I will take sponsorship if it's available. Is being sponsored by brands a good thing? I wonder. Like, a lot of people take it, obviously. But how good is it? How good of a deal is being sponsored by brands? And for a streamer, would it be like one brand sponsorship stream? Would it be that they have to put the brand in their description all the time? Or on their screen, on their overlay all the time? Because with normal YouTubers, they could just make one video that is sponsored by the brand. But if it's a streamer, a brand deal seems to me that they have the brand on their description on Twitch. Usually. That's what I see. I don't think I've ever seen any more things like a brand deal stream, like one-off stream, except if it's a stream related to that specific brand. This brand, in this case, being usually games, sponsored by these games or sponsored by this company that does this and that, like sponsored by Red Bull or something. I wonder how much integrity would you have? Would you still have? Or how much integrity do you lose at all when you get brand sponsored? Am I making sense? I think I'm just delirious right now. I'm just trying my best to keep myself working while also keep myself talking. This panel is panel 7, and I need to do... Okay. I need to do this. Ouch. Too big. Smaller brush size, please, thank you. And then blur it. Nice, nice. I think most people's I thought it scared me. I thought I was getting called out. Hi, 7. I'm not talking to you, 7. I'm talking about panel number 7. I think most people's attitude is, yeah, go get that bag, king/queen, until the sponsor turns out to be problematic. I think so, yeah. I think a lot of people think that way. Absolutely, I believe it. Honey. Honey is insane. And I think the best part about the call out, the reveal about Honey's sponsorship is Markiplier's calling back to Markiplier's reaction to it, like from his stream. I think it's like, considering its stream, I think he only does membership streams usually. And in his stream, he said something along the lines of, I don't trust Honey. It's a free app that saves you money, but how are they making money? How is Honey making money? Or something like that. And it turns out the money comes from basically changing the coupon, whatever coupon they use to be Honey affiliated. Inherently just making a lot of content creators lose out on a lot of brand deals. And the fact that Honey is actually made, owned slash owned by PayPal is insane. Some people still accept BetterHelp sponsorships despite their business practices being infamously questionable. Interesting. I don't know anything about BetterHelp. Frankly, I'm one of those people that looks at someone getting a brand deal and I go, I mean, yeah, go get that bag. I don't care about it. I'm not gonna look it up. Especially if it's something like I don't know. I mean, it's not especially, but BetterHelp, which is like, talk to psychologists, psychiatrists online was the thing, right? Which is fine, I think. I think the idea of getting help for your mental issues, mental health, mental illness, question mark, in any shape or form, definitely is a good thing. It's a good idea. It's very enticing. So I have no idea. I just thought, I mean, good for the people who needs it and wants it. I of all people have many social anxieties. I have a hard time talking with people in general. I have a hard time focusing on looking at people's faces, looking at people's eye, looking at people in the eye. I cannot look at people in the eye. There's only so many people in the world that I can look at in the eye. And it has to be like people that I already know in general. If it's like strangers or like certain, maybe like, I don't know, people that I'm not used to, I just don't even look at them in the eye until I remember, oh yeah, I have to look at people in the eyes. And this is really bad because I don't look at people in the face, right? I don't look at people in the eyes, which means I don't remember people. I don't remember people's names. back in high school, I had a friend, and this is my closest friend. This person becomes my closest friend, like close friends, for the year and practically speaking, the entirety of my school years. I needed 3 days to remember his name. Every morning, I would go to school, I would look at him in the face, well, kind of in the face, and I would ask, "Who was your name again?" I cannot remember people's names. Even when I talk with them so many times, I cannot remember people's names. I can remember their face. I don't remember their names. It's so hard. And I think it got worse. I think me not looking people in the face or in the eyes is actually a recent development compared to back then. Because back then, I could still remember people's faces. Nowadays, I have a hard time remembering people's faces. It's so bad. And it's even worse because I have a habit of looking down by default. Which means if I get close to people, even when I'm not looking at them, I'm not looking at them when I'm talking to them, but I would be facing them, but I would still be looking down. And that means if it's a woman, I would be looking at their boobs without me even realizing it. Let me look at chat. Assuming the money is good to the point where they just wait for the fire to die down before they accept again. Probably, right? I heard a bad thing about BetterHelp, but I also saw a therapist YouTuber say they did their own investigation and kept their sponsorship, at least at the time. Like a perf trope IRL, my god. There was this one time in high school where I was just sitting. Right, I was just sitting on my chair, my desk, and I was staring off into space, thinking about something. In class, in the middle of the class, I was staring off into space, thinking about something in the middle of the class. What is the class called? Jugyo, whatever. And my friend, my friend, I guess, my classmate right beside me, for some reason went, "Hey, Ano, you like her so much or what?" And I thought, what? And I realized I was actually staring right at frankly speaking, in the class, is one of the more good-looking girl in the class at the time. At least in my opinion, and I think in many others' opinions too. So I was just staring at her the entire time. But I wasn't staring at her. I was staring off into space. My eyes were not looking at her. My eyes were not looking at her. My ass was not even realizing that I was looking at her at all. Okay, what do I need in this one? Let me see. Did I miss anything? Panel 6. Panel 5. Panel 5 is this one. Panel 6 is this one. Okay, I need that. I need that text. So I need to make this and then put this down here. And then change the... Why does it look yellow? Am I crazy? Wait, it is yellowish. Shit. This entire time, it was actually yellowish. Fuck. It should be white. Okay, good. I just have to change it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. It was white adjacent, as they would say. It Yes, white adjacent is so funny. I'm making myself laugh because white adjacent is something that I've heard people say or write on the internet. It's the funniest thing ever. Because it's not talking about it's not talking about color, it's talking about race, and it's talking about Asian people being white adjacent. It's the funniest thing ever. Asian people, Japanese people, I don't know, one of those. It's like they needed a way to be racist again. They needed a way to somehow justify their racism, and they were like, "This race is white adjacent, guys." It's the funniest thing ever. I'm what adjacent Latino? Hey, Latino. Latinos and Indonesians are interesting, or at least like Southeast Asians in a sense. Not count discounting Singapore. I think if I'm right, Latinos, South Americans in general, I believe, has this gives the feel that they're very similar to a number of Southeast Asian countries in culture and in how they behave. This goes all the way to, sometimes I would look at sometimes there would be like videos, right? I would be watching a YouTuber review quote unquote scary videos on the internet, and the house, like it would be like a haunted house or something, like the house is haunted, and the house would have a very similar build, like very similar furnitures, floor tiles, wall colors to an Indonesian house. But I know for sure that's not Indonesian. So whenever I look at something like that, like I would look at a photo or video of an indoor house, and it looks familiar. It looks almost Indonesian. I just think, is this Indonesian or is this South American? I'm not sure how this happened. I think it might have something to do with the fact that Portuguese people colonialized Philippines. Have you guys seen that tweet that goes, okay, so there's Asian and Asian, but what if I'm Asian and Latina and someone QRT'd you're Filipino? I think that person QRT'd you are DIY Filipino. Like I found out that Philippines or Filipina is actually has a history of being colonialized, I believe, or if I recall correctly, by Portuguese people. So it makes sense. So it makes sense that Filipina would. It's so funny. It actually kind of makes sense. I'm sorry for my mic peaking every once in a while. Well, Indonesia has a history of being colonialized by the Dutch, Belanda, or as the other way to call it would be Netherlands. Indonesia has been colonialized by the Dutch and Japanese, and I believe there's probably like other colonializations that is not properly thought about, or maybe even not properly recorded. I don't remember exactly how or why that is. And I think there's like a recent study that found out that these so-called colonializations happened in a very different way than we were thought about, which I mean, I think it makes sense that these history books would be lying to us about it in general. But the general knowledge, the common knowledge in Indonesia would be that VOC, I don't remember panjangannya apa. I don't remember what VOC stands for, but VOC colonialized Indonesia for 350 years, colonialized and enslaved people, or put people into hard labor, locals into hard labor for 350 years. And then after that, the Japanese came in. So they pushed the Dutch away, and then they came in with the Romusha. We call these I guess forced hard labor to the point of death, kerja rodi. I'm getting distracted. Hang on, let me just focus for a bit. 7, 8, not U7, but panel 7. Okay. I need to copy this and move this down. Seven, 8, 7, 8, 9. Yum! No! Ah! What if randomly one day we have a new viewer, a new chat that is just called 9? Would be so funny, I think. Okay, panel 8 would be this. I move that here. I'll make that bigger. They better be careful around me then. Oh my god. Girl, you hungry or what? Okay, fix that. change this to 140. Okay. Wait, what panel is this? That's panel 6. Am I crazy? Panel 6 has... Oh, okay. That's what it should say on panel 6. Change that to this. Then do this. There we go. Change that to that. Okay. Right, don't fall asleep yet, guys. I still have a lot of work to do. I'm not even 50% done. I'm 20% done, I think. I'm not even 20% done, I'm sorry. I still need you guys to accompany me and entertain me the entire night. All the way to the morning. Honk shoo, wake up! Wait, wake up! How does that song go? I actually don't know anything about that song. What are we, court jesters? You think? Entertain me, or you will be put to the block. Yeah. See, Vert, you would need me to... Oh god. You would need me to say it in a more sensual way, like all night long. That song's lyrics all end with table. What? That makes no sense. How would you have a song's lyrics end with all with table? But it goes like wake up though. Wake up! Wait, wake up! There's no table in wake up. Ayo for free. Shut the fuck. Anobaith voice content, and it's just me saying all night long. But I feel louder than I'm actually, just because of the mic sensitivity, and this is making me feel like I should talk much quieter than I already am, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. Generally speaking, this is the vibe, the amount of audio volume level of my speech all the time anyway, when I'm streaming normally. But I feel like I've made myself a bit louder in the past, say, year compared to back then. Compared to back then when I still have to be very wary about people hearing me. Because back then I lived in kosan with very, very thin walls. like triplek kind of walls. Triplek is like really thin pieces of wood, and I could hear the vibration and somewhat of a mumble whenever my neighbor is having a call. So I could tell that if I had a feeling that if I were to talk normally or like even a bit loud, I think the people around me would be able to tell what I'm saying. And then back then in my house, I would also, whenever I'm like streaming or talking in calls, I would also be a lot much quieter because my room is not soundproof at all. So I don't like the idea of my parents just completely, my parents and my family in general, just being able to completely hear what it is that I'm talking about my friends or what I'm saying with my the things I said, I say, yeah. So I would talk like this most of the time. I would just be really close to the mic all the time. Why'd you leave the key up on the table? Here you go, create another fable. That's cool. Regarding the song lyrics, if you don't trust me, search up chop suey table. Okay. I will not do that because that means I would be distracted, and distraction is not what I need right now. I need focus. I need to focus. Focus. That sounds weird. The way I said that sounds weird. Focus. What's that all about? Focus, man. Focus. It sounds like something. I'm not sure what it is though. What panel am I on? Panel 9. This is the number, that's 7/8. I'll need to copy this and paste it here. Make a group for that. I ate. You did, girl. Good job. Good for you. Oh my god. You ate. So true. Anyway. Why is it all bold? God. He had a reality check for a second. Is this also all bold? Nope. It's just that's that. Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it. It's because of the copy paste and how Clip Studio Paint interacts with text in general. It's okay. Panel 10 is I need to duplicate that, move this over here. Stop moving just the text. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Move the entire box. Okay, I need this. This mustn't be, this is normal size. Okay. Is this Clip Studio text box formatting you're grappling with? If so, Godspeed. Yeah. I mean, it works. It's mostly fine, really. It's just that every once in a while it's not working as much as I would like it to. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Copy this. Move it here. Make this bold. Well, back in the day, I don't know how probably. Bad text is Fire Alpaca. I've never even seen Fire Alpaca. I think I've heard of it. I've never actually seen it, I think. I'm pretty sure. Am I crazy? I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'm a bit crazy about that. This. It's this panel, so I did that. Okay. I have a auto action shortcut that is just for me to change the panel mask of a layer. Sorry, the layer mask into selection. So I would be selecting one frame inside a frame, and if I press that action, it will delete the current layer mask, and then it would increase the selection by 1 pixel or 2 pixels, I forgot, and then it'll make that into a mask for that panel, for that layer. Even if you haven't heard of Fire Alpaca, you may have heard of Medibang. I have heard of Medibang, yes, that is a name I've heard about. Let's see, I copy this and move this here. And then copy text from here. You guys can hear the BGM, right? I'm not humming to myself like I'm like a crazy man, like Peter Parker from like Tobey Maguire's Peter Parker in Spider-Man 3, dancing to himself to a music that nobody can hear. What BGM? Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, that scared me for a second here. Sorry, I had to try and guess, like, fuck you. I'm sorry. Unless? No, sorry. No. I'm sorry. Wait, how do I... There we go. I had to figure out how to change the size of the text box. Actually, girl boss. Now to gatekeep somehow. No valid? Which one? Which part? Now to gatekeep somehow. How would you gatekeep me? Chat, like, what kind of information would you gatekeep from me? Man, I think the line space was actually good enough already. It seems natural now. It seemed unnatural at first, but it's actually Not bad at all. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. And then move this down here. Wouldn't you like to know? Fuck. No, unbelievable. I have resorted to just typing instead of copy pasting the script because I think copy pasting it is causing issues with the placement of the text. Or at least like the formatting of the text. How does that work? I don't know. I'll ask questions about that. Peak Gen Z moment. I want to make a reference, but it's a tweet in photo format. A tweet in photo format? What? How does that even work? A tweet in photo format. Do you hear yourself? Like a photo attachment. Okay. So it's an attachment. It's a photo attachment in a tweet. Damn, thought is ESLs would stick together. Thought as ESLs would stick together. I don't know, okay? I think ESLs in general speak their own language, all of them. All of ESLs speak their own language. Even if they're in the same country, even if they're from the same country. They all have different ways of figuring out how to speak English. And that in turn causes them to speak the language in different ways. Every single one of them. Like even in Indonesia, there's things like the Jaksel accent, or maybe like the Jaksel dialect, I guess. For that, just ungirl bossed all my girl boss in the span of a minute. You went from girl boss to a girl failure within just a minute. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel? That you had the power, the aura, to be a girl boss for 1 minute and you just lost it. It was in your grasp, but you lost it. You let go of it ever so easily. Like it was nothing in the first place. Because it was nothing. You had nothing in the first place. You were holding nothing. You were never a girl boss. You fool. Sorry. Anyway. Someone's gonna pick up the slack now. Yo, why am I getting bullied? Isn't this entertaining? Isn't this entertaining, chat? Isn't interaction with streamer fun? Now you won't be falling asleep while you're doing your term paper? Question mark. That felt extremely personal. I don't know. Have you been bottling that up all this time? No. I guess I just had that inside me all this time. Not personal though. It's nothing personal. It's just drag. Not drag. I'm not a drag queen, but I just wanted to say it once. I just wanted to make that reference once. psych major getting psychoanalyzed on stream is super for me. What do you mean psychoanalyzed? I didn't do shit. I just made fun of you for a second. Well, not a second, but like, you know, it was like 10 seconds, but still. Now, if I were to if I were to armchair psychiatrist psychoanalyze you, then I would have no chance because I would not know anything about you. Perhaps he is the gaslighter. I swear, I don't know anything about psychoanalyzing. I just say shit. And I wasn't even trying to psychoanalyze Seven there. What? Exactly what? Get his ass. What? What did I do? Tell me, huh? Explain to me in detail exactly it is what I did. Miss Psych Major. Oh my god, you're a psych major. Does that mean you had to experience the same experience as like other people that I know that had to go through... God, I forgot what it's called. Hang on. Psych major. What is it called? I forgot. I forgot what that guy is called. God, I'm looking it up on Google, but it's like Is it? Oh wait. Is it this? Ah, there it is. Sigmund Freud. I've heard that people hate having to hear the name Sigmund Freud. Not him opening Google when he should be working. Oh my god, yeah, I got distracted. Fuck off. Yeah, I got distracted just so that I can remember this. Sigmund Freud. Alright, let's see. Panel 13 is... Wait. I forgot about this. Did I copy the text for that? Oh no, I did not. That was not right. I was copying the wrong text. Chat is both a boon and a blessing. I can't believe I'm hearing his name here of all places. It's just that I remember my friends who are in who had psych classes talk about how it's so annoying to have to deal with hearing things, learning about Sigmund Freud, because it's basically just, I get it, you want to fuck your mom. Gah. A boon and a blessing. Yeah, that's both blessings, right? Yeah. A boon and a curse. A blessing and a curse. Or perhaps a double-edged sword kind of boon. The kind of boon that you get from the void. From chaos, actually, in Hades. In the roguelite Hades, where it would have a very strong effect, but only if you can clear the challenge, the curse that chaos would give you first. Typically, I would always take it because usually I'm skilled enough to do it. And generally, the boon from chaos is really strong. Side-eyeing him every time he appears in my textbook, right? I've looked him up a little bit, like on Google, on Wikipedia, and it's basically just he just says that something along the lines of all boys have a some form of admiration, some form of desire. Inherently, all boys desire their mother, and all daughters desire their father. And I'm just like, girl, this is reaching. This is someone overcompensating. This is someone thinking everybody is like him. He just wanna fuck his mom. I mean, I'm not gonna judge anyone for their kinks and fetishes. But the least you can do is be honest about it. As Sam O'Neill said, penis envy or something. Is that Sam O'Neill? Who the fuck is that? Also, hello Ryan boy, welcome Irashai. Good morning. See image reference A. What image reference? What? Oh, like that? Okay. Yeah, why do I have to study a Sigmund Freak to toil away at an unpaid internship? Sigmund Freak! Holy shit! That's amazing. Sorry. I was about to get a font to be used here, but these fonts are not free. These fonts are not free at all. I need a free one. No, I need a free one. Come on, give me something free. Buy now? No. I mean, I want free. I don't want to buy the fonts. I want free fonts. Give me free. Not just royalty free, but free fonts. Free. Give me free. Oh, well, I guess I'm not gonna find any. Fuck it. I could just leave that for now. Let's see. So that means I need to make like an effect, a text thing here. You guys are looking at my next psych patient. Me? Me? And how would you psychoanalyze me, Miss Psych Major? God, maybe not. Maybe don't. I feel like it's gonna be too real. Okay. I just have to do that, right? And then let's see. This should be like 24. Yeah, 24. That works for me. Do you think there's money in psych? Need funds. Do you think there's money in psych? I don't know. Is there? I've heard that psychiatrists are expensive. Or at least just not, not completely how do you call it? Affordable for everyone. So probably. That's like asking, is there money in being a dentist? In teeth? Yeah, it probably is. There probably is. Just because you only go to the dentist like once every 5 years or something doesn't mean there's no money there. Dentistry is insanely profitable. Yeah, I guess so. I only went to the dentist I think I only went to the dentist once in my life, or maybe twice. Because I'm poor. Or at least I was, I was raised from a lower class income family. Yeah, that once in 5 years can become 5 times the amount if things go wrong. I actually need to go to the dentist, but at the same time I'm like, I have to spend so much money if I do. So I'm just banking on this, I guess, this work here. If this job pays well as I hope it would, then yeah, I could go to the dentist just fine. But otherwise, I got a seat in dentistry actually, but I'm scared shitless of dentists, so I didn't want to become the very thing I swore to this job. The swore to destroy. It's amazing. They're just dentists. There was only 2 times I had to go to the dentist, as far as I remember. Which is one time is when I was a kid in my childhood, when I don't remember much, but I remember the sensation of going to the dentist. I think it's because one of my teeth grew early. It popped out early and grew early before my other teeth could even form. So the what do you call it? The advice that I was given was that I have to, when I was a kid, I had to push the teeth that is like on the back, on the roof of my mouth, with my tongue every day until the teeth that I have in front gets pushed away, if that even makes sense. Eventually it did. The thing is, if you teach a kid to do something, it becomes a habit for them. So my parents told me to push my teeth forward with my tongue. It becomes a habit for me. It became a habit so bad that now I have some sort of an overbite. Eventually, I did stop it because my parents keeps telling me to stop doing it. So I had to consciously stop myself from doing it. But it was a habit that was really hard to get rid of as a kid. But me being a good child, a good kid that listens to my parents, managed to tell myself to stop doing it. So I don't have the worst overbite in the world. I do still have it though. These are so stupid. Why are they even real? I don't know, man. I don't know, girl. Girl, if I know the answer to that, I'll tell you. How did like organisms evolved to have teeth. Pretty sure we all started off as water aquatic creatures that as amoebas that just absorbs things from the environment. Although being able to just absorb whatever the fuck around you without distinction, like a slime, is probably not a good thing either. So also I have a lips and tongue fetish, so I can't really complain. Anyway. Oh, why is it white text? Sorry. This should be... Oh, why is that? Oh, right, because it's supposed to do that. Based mouth enjoyer. Yeah. Recently, there's like this one cosplayer that, what do you call it? Showed up in my timeline, and all she does is, whenever she shows up in my timeline, all she does is generally just post a close-up or like a bust-up of herself with the most intricate glossy lips and tongue and like a very sexy lip licking or just tongue out, and I'm just like, damn, I'm into that. How did Twitter know I'm into that? Actually, I don't think it's because of the algorithm. I think it's just because the people that I follow pressed like on the images that she posted. Yes, usually how it goes. We just don't see it anymore because of the fact that likes are now private, so you don't see it anymore. So whenever you look at your For You pages, or maybe even following, maybe not following, but you know, For You pages, and you think, how did this get to my timeline? It's one of those two things. It's either your algorithm from the things that you interact with, or it's the people you follow. It's one of those two. It's never anything else. Well, actually, it could be anything. It could be something else, actually, but that would be very political to talk about, wouldn't it? This should be wider. Okay. Okay, so I have this. And now what I want to do is to just... Google Chrome just told me uBlock Origin has crashed. Click this balloon to reload the extension. Are you sure it's crashed, Google? And was that notification actually from Google? No, I'm not sure. That looks suspicious as fuck. I just clicked it like it's nothing. Oh my god, that's scared. That is scary. Was that actually Google? Oh my god, what did I click? Fuck. I've never seen that notification before. What? Did it crash? Did it actually? Fuck. I'm scared now. Let me look at my processes. Is there anything suspicious? Have you guys ever seen like a notification selected from Google? From Google Chrome? It just showed up. Oh, wait. It did crash. What? Okay, now I know at least that it is actually Google Chrome. Well, something's up with my Chrome, that's for sure. What the fuck? Hello? Excuse me? What's going on here? Is this part of the their attempt to stop people from using uBlock Origin? Because I swear to God. Because Chrome hates uBlock Origin so much. It is literally unsupported right now by Chrome. Let's look for different music. Medieval music to soothe the soul. That sounds wrong. That seems like it's gonna be like an AI image video. Well, something's wrong with my Chrome in general, I think. What? What the fuck? Wait. Something's wrong with my computer. Let me close my things. Something is up. I think something's too heavy maybe. And it's crashing out the things in my computer. This is not normal at all. This doesn't normally happen. But like I think like my Firefox is having issue. Firefox is having issues. Chrome is having issues. So something's up for sure. Just don't know what it is because I don't see it in my processes. OBS is using a lot of GPU, obviously. Network is just OBS and Firefox. CPU is just these things. That's normal. Memory, also normal. Nothing is off, but for some reason my computer is having a hard time. And it shouldn't be like a virus or something, because if it's a virus... Wait, let me do a quick scan just in case. But if it's a virus, I can usually tell just from looking at my processes. Scary things happening hours, I guess. How's your day, guys? Honestly, I sure hope it's really just nothing. Like it could just be my computer bugging out for a second. For whatever reason, but you know. Okay, I can open images on my hard disk, so it's not my hard disk bugging out again. Okay, normal. This disk is normal. How about this disk, the one I'm actually using? Also normal. So all the drives are normal. Nothing off with any of them. I mean, let me look at. Yeah, that looks normal. Quick scans is also not really showing anything, so weird. Weird. uBlock Origin on Firefox is doing just fine. So really, I have no idea what's going on. Oh well, back to work, I guess, right? I think what actually happened is simply I opened so many things on CSP because I haven't done Webtoon work in a while. And I have OBS, Chrome, 2 Discords, VTube Studio, and Firefox open at the same time, while also opening a bunch of files on CSP. So I think that's causing my computer to have an issue. Literally, I think I'm just overloading my RAM, even though I have like 32 gigabytes, but still. Anyway, back to work. Back to work, chat. Nothing to see, nothing to say. So I'm gonna need this to be rasterized, and then to cut this part off, and to just do this. And then fill that with like a color here, and then do that color there. Let me look at the description of that particular panel again. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Panel 13. It says I need that text there. So I think I can just copy this here, paste it over here. That should be enough. This should be above frames. It says I'll copy paste that. Make sure it's not bold. And then change the sizing of the borders. Copy that, duplicate that, move this down. Hang on, I'm getting distracted by chat. I have a conversation chat, not you guys chat. He's cheating. He's cheating on us with another chat. Let's see, which one is it? Okay. Enough distractions. Enough distractions, but enough about that. Enough distractions. Let me check. What does that say? It's this. Then I put this in bold. Okay. And then maybe make the border smaller, because it's less text. This is his 16th time locking in. Shut up. Shut your Shut your mouth. My lawyers has suggested that I do not finish whatever sentence it is that whatever word it is I was about to say, and would like to say that I do not mean it from my heart or anything at all. In fact, what I wanted to say was horse. Yes. Storyboard looks like that, so that means wow, I can feel the love just oozing right out of him. What does that mean? Does that mean that I'm losing love? Like, it's just gone? The love that I have just getting out of here? Or does that mean, like, in a sarcastic way, that you're saying that I have a lot of love in a sarcastic way? In reality, I have a lot of hate. And I have nothing but hate towards you in particular. No one else in the chat, really. It's the latter. With this, not the sub emoji. I'm just doing my term paper. Yeah. And I'm also just doing my work. We're both doing our work. What the fuck is wrong with us? I've been unlocking in. I'm like, fuck off, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, the text is supposed to look like that? Ugh. Okay. Could have told me this existed. Why did they tell me? They hate me or something? Deserve, excuse me. Miss Psych Major. What makes you think I deserve any of this? The text is so hard to fit here. Diana from 2 years ago would have never treated me like this. Are you sure about that? Do you even know me 2 years ago? Wait, do you? I don't know. I could be remembering wrong, then you actually existed 2 years ago. Saying that as if you never existed before, and this is like your first time existing. I don't let me check. Oh, fuck off. Let me just check if I existed 2 years ago or not. Chat, I think I might. I might have existed 2 years ago, actually. It's going to be the second year in August, apparently. Whoa. Wait, how do you know? Gotta look up your channel activity. YouTube is trying so hard to find your chats, but can't seem to find it. I checked the VOD. Which VOD? How do you know which VOD that you watched me first from? Do people normally have that good of a memory and I'm just stupid? Is my brain just fucked because of Binding of Isaac? Fun fact, by the way, I used to have really good memory until I played Binding of Isaac. So shout out to Binding of Isaac for ruining my brain. My brain is ruined completely because of Binding of Isaac. Because I played Binding of Isaac when I was too young. I used to have such amazing memory. And it deteriorated because of Binding of Isaac. It is insane. Because it was a very first impression. Muna's huge assets. Muna's huge assets. Which stream was that? What did I do? What was I doing? That's an amazing impression you could have on me. It could have been any other impression. It could have been my voice. It could have been me being funny, even though I don't normally be funny on stream. Apparently, I've been told that I'm not that funny on stream as I would be in real life. But no, it's Muna's huge assets. Amazing. Funny thing, Muna actually follows me on Twitter. And me being I think me being a trying to not be like one of those people that screenshots being followed by someone big, and trying not to just be disrespectful about it. I just made a vague tweet of happiness when I saw that, or like shock or surprise, but she does. I'm checking just to be sure, but yeah, she still follows me. Okay. Phew. I don't know why she does though. To this day I still don't know why she follows me. I think we only interacted like once or twice. I don't know. That's what the 0 followers private tweet is for. I don't have that. I should have that. I should like post a proper fan art of Muna at some point, like a new one. Okay, good. Okay, that needs black canvas. So I need to go to this panel. Is that? That's it. That actually is the one. I know it looks like this, but I feel like that is not what is being requested of me. I feel like what is being requested of me is actually more like this. Just vaguely talking about what I'm working on. Copy this, copy that. I actually would like, one of the reasons why I thought about like I should draw something from some like a new Muna fan art or something is that I want to see, you know how sometimes I wouldn't say you know how, but like sometimes I would get this like feeling of wanting to see if I can make something that would make someone react to it at all. I think this might be something that is relatable for people who make fan arts in general. I feel like this might be. Oh, this is also black. Okay. That means I need this to be. This needs to be. If this needs to be black, then that means it should be just like that. Maybe with some color effects here and there. This really doesn't need to do that. This can just do this. Okay. And then I get it, honestly. I don't do it for the validation, but it does feel nice knowing it's being perceived by the other person, right? It's not exactly about like a superficial feeling of validation in a sense, but more like an extra self-satisfaction that it is being seen. It is that person looks at it. Especially when it comes to like fan arts, right? Although I guess that feeling in a sense is superficial. But I think it's valid to have that desire, or at least like that small wish, I guess. It's always nice, especially when you make fan art of like, well, it doesn't have to be VTubers, but like when you make fan arts, fan creations, and that person actually reacts with it, interacts with it, and shows their appreciation. It's definitely a feeling that cannot be replicated in many ways, really. I don't think there's a lot of things that can replicate that feeling. Yeah, it's not like the expense of other people, so it's not that at all, yeah. Na 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 I think this is Mountain of Faith. Ding 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 ding. Is it? Actually, never mind. I'm not sure now. I don't remember my tohus anymore. Oh, actually, it does say there is Mountain of Faith in the credits, so this could be it. This could be Mountain of Faith. I don't know. They're not exactly timing it. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. So this is 3246. And 3634 is not titled at all. Can you... Second. Sky of Scarlet Perception. Oh, actually, no. I think that was actually Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Collective handshake between all fan artists right now, right? Hell yeah. You're not include. Fuck. What? Why? Do I not draw enough fan arts? I literally just drew a fan art of Derem and she liked it, I guess. I hope. And people liked it too. What do you mean you're not I'm not included? Excuse me, this is my stream. Include me. I just wanted to exclude you. Do you hate me or something? My god. What's going on here? Damn. That's supposed to be my line. What do you mean? What did I ever do to you? Okay, I need this to be... that, and I need to decrease this and delete that. That should be enough to cover. Yes. Oh yeah. My secret Barbie diary will be hearing about this. You have a Barbie diary? That's cute. Lol. I need this border here. Writing fire. And then this. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. That's good. That's all good for now. I'm gonna save this. Move on to the next page. I'm doing this. This is a snail space, by the way. So many things happen. I can't believe one of the distractions is just straight up my computer crashing out. No, well, not crashing out entirely, but you know, having a fit. Like what? Me getting distracted by myself? Okay, I get it. I understand. Me getting distracted by my computer literally going crazy? Come on. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Starving Victorian child compute. Starving Victorian child? What? Starving Victorian child? Excuse me. Why is the child starving and why is it Victorian specifically? What did Victorian children ever do to you? Why do you have to starve the Victorian child? Every time we speak, I can feel the generation gap getting wider. There it is. It's happening. I was Alpha Gen in your heart, but now it's getting slowly getting wider and wider. I was so young in your eyes for a whole hour. For like an hour. Ages in real time. I can feel myself getting older. I can feel my... the youngest you've felt really lately, probably... Oh my god. I think me after finishing that denim art is actually how the most fresh and young I felt in a while. I don't think I felt so satisfied in a sense with my own art for a while lately. Anyway. Let's see. I need this panel to... I need you to be there. Oh, it actually does look like that. What the fuck? Weird. Okay. Okay. So I need this to be white here. And hope that feeling finds you tenfold. I hope so too. It would be really nice to be able to recreate that sort of feeling more. More of that, please. Waiter, more of that, please. Thank you. And I can stay, but I wanted to wish you luck with your work. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Chris. Thank you for visiting. Insane chat mood swings. You can barely tell where we were at each other's throats for a few minutes. Were we? Wasn't it just you? I'm an angel, I don't know what you're talking about. Really? Are you? I'm not so sure about that. You're pretty hostile towards me for some reason. Doesn't seem like a very angelic behavior to me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Every time I hear this music, I start tearing up. Ah! Oh no, I'm tearing up and it's hurting my eyes. I'm allergic to tearing up. Oh no. I'm not actually allergic, but it does seem that way when I say it that way. tearing up hurts my eyes. I don't know what that is all about, but it does. Na, 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 na. That's what angels are like towards demons. I don't know, man. Seems like a you problem. Oh no. Not another person calling me El Demonio. You're just like the other girl. Singular. I like how I know which game the song is from because it's the only Toho game I played. Which one is this, by the way? I'm not sure. Actually. Like, I don't trust myself anymore. 44 minutes. 41 minutes is 4/4. Fall of Fall. Mountain of Faith? Is it? No, it's not. Is it? I don't know. Fall of Fall. Akime Kutaki. Oh my god, it is Mountain of Faith. It's... Hell yeah, I love Mountain of Faith. Wait, I wanna listen to remixes of this. Because I love that one in particular. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What would be the best effects for this? Humming Taskaru, really? Is it? Yippee. Number one, Anofan and Anti-fan all in one. How does that even work? How do you go from like just expressing how much you like my voice to just randomly spouting hatred towards me? The spouting vitriol. Alright, let me go and check out Fall of Fall vocal. How about that? Surely there's like a fun one. You know what they say, the opposite of love is not hate but indifference. Yeah. How does that relate to what I was asking you, dumbass? Piece it together yourself. You're like, it's literally this is literally intelligent. It's like too intelligent. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, right. I guess this is the vibe we're going with right now. Not exactly the vibe I was looking for, but hey. Okay, let's see. Panel 17 is... Okay, it does have a narration. And this is storyboard. This is TXT. And I can copy from this text, this dialog box here. Please inform me if I'm crossing a line. Oh yeah, of course. Don't worry. I always do. It's all fun and games until I tell you that you fucked up. The fun game of trying to figure out where the line is. The thrill of making a joke that might be too sensitive. You're not excited to find out? Why not? Isn't it part of the human nature? Isn't it part of how people are to fuck around and find out? Is this not what a human is? Is this not how people interact with each other on a daily basis? Especially the closer they get, the more they try to figure out where is the boundaries that they can touch and maybe even cross. Oh my god. Oh, ew. Oh my god, my Kamioshi, and I love your stream so much. Ew, what the fuck? I've never heard of that. I never heard that before from anyone. I've had people Kamioshi me, I think. I think I've had like maybe 2 people Kamioshi, maybe 1 person Kamioshi me. But I don't think I've ever seen a chat like that before. Isn't it just how people interact with each other, especially the closer they get to each other? Like instead of telling each other what are the boundaries that they don't cross, they just try to tread carefully between each other, try to see what are the boundaries, see if they can cross it or not. He's gonna be thinking about this, giggling and kicking his feet at night. Ugh, who are you? My crush? No. The way I just shot you down so quickly. Title card. What? Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. Am I crossing the line every time I make a goofy joke? joke. Sorry that left me so speechless for a minute. Is it the part where I said, "Ew, who are you, my crush?" It's amazing. Oh my god, that's good. That's good. That's so good. Oh my god. Whew. Bro's giving me flashback. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. My bad. I just get paranoid and ask, am I crossing the line every time I make a goofy joke? Yeah, that's fair. I think I do that too. Like if I get close to someone, I'll probably just ask what's like kind of things are okay or not. I mean, I won't normally because I think that's something that you can just piece together through interactions usually. Isn't it interesting? Humans are weird like that. They don't just ask each other what is okay and not okay with you. They just have to make it hard and try to piece together step by step, slowly. What are the things that are okay or not okay? They could just ask each other. We could just ask each other what is okay and what's not okay. But I think even if we did ask each other something like that, if people asked each other something like that, they wouldn't know what to answer because that's not something that people ask in normally. Because people usually just figure it out from daily interactions. I just straight up, I just straight ask someone how unhinged they are because I genuinely cannot tell if I went too far. How unhinged they are. Now that's a sentence. That's a question. The question of the century. How unhinged are you? Let me ask you, chat. How unhinged are you? On a scale of 0 to 10, compared to the how unhinged are you compared to the people that you perceive as normal? I think I'm like somewhere around 8 personally. 0, oh, that's a very unhinged person. Oh my god. That's a red flag right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's not letting me breathe. I mean, let's be honest here. If you ask someone, or like if someone came up to you and just straight up say, "I am, I am a normal person. There's nothing wrong with me." Just a declaration. Is that person trustworthy or not? Maybe. Actually, you know what? Maybe. As a normal person, we're assuming the worst in people, huh? Ano? You know what? Maybe it is actually just a normal person. I think probably. I guess what would be like untrustworthy is if hmm. I had a thought in my head about how to word this out, but now it's gone. It's disappeared. I think my brain is subconsciously telling me I shouldn't tell people how I judge people because then they will use it against me. I can't trust people. I'm kidding. Am I? Are you assuming the worst in people is so funny though? Well, excuse me for not trusting the person who went 0 when I asked how unhinged are you. After that person goes back and forth between being number one fan to number one hater in my chat. Bipolar ass. Okay, that requires me to do. Let's see. This man thinks he's the pro. Fuck off. Oh, Lamau. Okay. Is this man thinks he's the protag your professional analysis of how my mind works? Miss Psych Major? Hey chat, just so that I'll come back with a case study on you. Fuck off. Don't do that. Hey chat, just so that I don't call this only this one person. Just so that I can include everyone, I guess. What are you guys' major? What's your major? Tell me about it. Or don't. You don't have to. I just think it'll be funny. I just thought of it as a funny thing to ask. Okay, let's see. Right, that's right. And then I'm neat. All right, fair. This needs to be there in the middle and do that. Yes, good. Nintendo just zipped mouth. Fair enough. All right. I guess you're the only one. 7 here is the only one who will be identified as by her major, which is Psych Major. Everybody say hello to Psych Major. What am I? House? I feel like this is something Dr. House would say. Like from House MD. I was I was writing a dialogue in a dialogue balloon, right? And it's like, so do this. And then I was trying to press the object shortcut, but I still had the text selected. So instead of like selecting the object shortcut, instead it becomes from so do this to so O in bold O. That's not right. That's not what I wanted to do. Nerd, this is like high school all over again. This is too funny. I don't know why. This is hilarious to me. There's just something about this interaction that is just bizarre, oddly, oddly funny. Oh, this music is nice. You know, I don't think I ever understood the whole thing with being bullied for being a nerd or like being called a nerd or something like that. I think I was too autistic to realize that I was, even if I was being like singled out in a bullying sense, I think I was too autistic to even realize it. Does that even make sense? I feel like that makes sense, right? I wouldn't know if I was being singled. I mean, I would know if I was being singled out, but I don't think I would realize if it was in a bad way or not. I don't think I was. I don't think I was ever like singled out in a bad way. No, was I? Maybe I was. Maybe I was. Like, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to pull memories of my childhood, of my school years, to see compare, contrast if I was ever singled out in a bad way. And I'm like, I mean, I did get bullied, kind of. That's actually a very common experience I've heard. Oh shit. Like, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have known. I think I was blessed enough to not feel like singled out at all, at the very least. I think also I have a general sense that to some extent my classmates respect me just for the fact that I understood English. I'm like that one kid in school, in class, who understands English. But that's it. And I'm pretty sure there's like a number of girls that had a crush on me when I was in junior high school, but I never understood the idea of getting in a relationship when I was in school. Because I was thought that you have to be serious. Not that I was thought about it, I think, but it's just that I have this mindset at the time that you have to be serious when you get into a relationship. Right? So I don't understand the idea of wanting to be in a relationship. And I, like, even if I know straight up, being told about that a person has a crush on me by the person, I don't even take it because I don't care, because I'm not in love with her. So I'm like, this is awkward. that confession part though at school, I think I thought that maybe I'm being made fun of. I think I was just feeling awkward about I think I was like having an awkward time answering it, but I also didn't take them seriously at all, because one thing, like one of the words, one of the reason is that I don't feel love or attraction, I guess, to the people confessing to me. And two, they confessed to me at the same time together. They plural. So is this a chat, is this real kind of moment? Do you think it's real, chat? Maybe. I wouldn't know. Not that I was ever diagnosed as autistic, but I did get called autistic a lot by, well, everyone really, so. I don't trust like kids calling someone autistic to be the expert in figuring out if someone is autistic or not. However, I do realize that there are things from reading people's experiences that I find in common. So I'm like, maybe. There may be some correlations. Oh wait, hang on. He's just like me for real. He's just pointing at the DSM. What's a DSM? The Desandra sanity metrics. Oh my god, the Desandra family. There it is again. Basically a manual with all the dental disorders listed. No. 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 Not like this. No. Yeah, you know, maybe one day I'll get myself diagnosed. That day, however, is not today, and probably won't be in the next years, and not in the immediate year or years. I'm living my life just fine, and I don't feel like there's a need for me to. What the fuck is that? Okay, I need to fix that. Holy shit. Just me zooming into the page I'm working on and just realizing, what the fuck am I looking at? Wrong. Incorrect, sir. I'm actually going to a therapist for autism test next week. Good luck. I guess. Is that how I'm supposed to react to that? I don't know. But I guess good luck. I don't know. Oh yeah, I hope it goes well would be one way to react to that. Not good luck. I mean, good luck is the same thing, isn't it? Basically the same thing. Don't worry about it. Good luck getting autism is the first thing that pops to my mind. That's not what I meant, and you know it. Oh my god. Anyway. Good luck getting autism. Can you even get autism? Actually, I want to know. Can you get depression? Completely different topic here, but is depression something that you have in general? Is low self-esteem and depression something that you're born with, or is that something that you get? Yes, you can definitely get depression. Okay, interesting. Because I know there's like clinical depression, right? It can be both. I see. Genetics are a thing too. Oh. Well, my family, I think, is, well, I mean, we wouldn't know because people in Indonesia don't talk about their mental health, but my family seems fine about that in that regard. So I think I just caught it somewhere. I think I got depression somewhere. I feel like my whole life, like looking back, I feel like I caught depression. I got depression somewhere. At some point, like depression just clicks into my life. Like, look, woohoo! You hate yourself now. My brain says to me, like it's nothing. And I'm just like, what? I what? Yep. You hate yourself and you can't function normally anymore. And I'm like, what? Also have some existential crisis. Just in the middle of that. Like, what? Huh? What did I do? That doesn't seem right. Ooh, puberty? That's existential crisis. Checked. Low self-esteem? Check. Depression? Sure, why not? Let's check that too. And me just sitting here, waiting for my mental state to come home with the grocery, expecting milk, instead getting hit with all of that checklist, the checklisted objects. I'm like, what? The fuck? Need to go back to this page and do this. There we go. Delete that. I think probably the worst part about catching depression right now is that I did conquer it at some point in my life, right? I figured out how to conquer it. Kind of. But sometimes, every once in a while, the thought would just randomly pop to my head. And I have to just be okay with that. I have to just act like, I have to just be like, oh, that's normal. I guess I would just randomly have that in my head. That's an intrusive thought about it, I guess. Some kind of a weird intrusive thought that sometimes would hit me a bit too much. It's a bit too real. But that's just things. That's just how it goes. But the worst part would be when I feel down, when I feel the worst, and then the thought would come back to me. And now I can't just go, well, that's just an intrusive thought. Now I have to really think, that's not right. I need to get rid of that. Instead of just thinking that's just an intrusive thought that I could shrug off. That's so. Is this how it works? That feels wrong. Maybe the shadow should be here? That feels wrong too. Maybe like that? Probably. That's probably better. That feels better. Yeah, the thing is, it's so common amongst adults. Now we're more mentally informed, but our parents weren't, hence the cycle. Ah. Most adults feel that way most of the time. Father, are you okay? It's like randomly saying that, and then your parents goes, "Oh yeah, that's normal," and then realize, and then it clicks to you. Oh my god, that must be how a lot of people with like mental issues, mental health issues think. Like, yeah, everybody goes like this, right? Everybody thinks this way. This is how everybody is, not realizing that everybody else is like different. Same with the imagination test, the range in which you can see inside of your head, see images inside of your imagination. How the clarity of the image, like imagine an apple. What do you see? Close your eyes and imagine an apple. What do you see? And there's a chart that goes from 1 to 5, 1 being a very detailed 3D real apple in front of you, inside of your mind, and 5 being just completely black, no imagination. And it's like a lot of people had just this realization that there's a number of people that can have a fully clear imagination, and there's a number of people who just sees nothing inside of their head. I used to have an extremely vivid imagination as a kid. It's so vivid, in fact, I used to be able to see things in front of my eyes. Like things that I imagine in front of my eyes. But instead of like imagining it, it's like a image that I can't get rid of. I'm not actually trying to imagine it. It's just in front of me. I think nowadays people will say that I'm schizophrenic or something. I feel like that makes me sound like a schizophrenic. But when I was a kid, that is something I can do. Or like something that happens to me. I would just see the toy that I'm holding in front of me get corrupted by a goo that I cannot get rid of from my mind. I'm literally seeing it in front of me. But I can also see and know that the toy is not actually being corrupted by this goo. It's not real. I think my imagination is corrupted. It's really interesting. As I get older, my imagination gets not as good. Like, I don't see things in front of my eyes anymore, unlike when I was a kid. And like, I used to be able, I mean, not used to be able, I think there's a period of time that I would try to put myself inside my own imagination. I would close my eyes and try to imagine a world around me, or like the world around me. But my imagination is corrupted. Because whenever I do that, I would immediately also imagine, without me actively imagining it, I would, in my imagination, the floor under me would start to like separate from the world around, and I would fall down into the void. And no matter how hard I try to put myself back up, I constantly just fall down into the void. I think right now, if I close my eyes and try to imagine the things in front of me, it's no longer as vivid as I used to be able to see things in front of me. It's like almost black, but I can see certain objects. But back then, it would be so vivid, but I would just fall into the void. Me going on an imaginary date with my 2D boyfriend, but then he suddenly becomes bald and rotates like a helicopter. Did that happen to you? That's so sad. Unless you're into 2D boyfriends suddenly becoming bald and rotating like a helicopter. In that case, then good for you, girl. You go. No, wait, I'm not delusional. Are you not? Damn. Okay, this needs a dialogue. So from this page, I need to copy this. Actually, I need to also put this dialogue here. Okay. Let me move this. Though I'm curious if your vivid imagination ever created false memories. Maybe. I wouldn't know. Honestly, I wouldn't know. But I don't think it did. I don't think I've ever had like false memories. I've lost memories, actually. Interestingly enough. I think to some extent, my mind just decides to get rid of a number of memories from periods of time in my life. I don't know why. Literally, I've had someone just randomly coming up to me. Well, not coming up to me, but chatting me, saying like, apologizing for how that person acted, and like how like this person acted in a way and I called that person out, right? Or something like that. And apparently it the way I called that person out got that person to reflect on how this person has been acting and became so much better as a person. Cool, right? The coolest thing about this is the weird, well, not really cool, but like I guess weird thing about this is that I don't remember any of that. You know that Rock Bison from Street Fighter movie meme? Well, not a meme, but like scene where he goes, "I'm sorry, I don't remember any of that." To you, the day Rock Bison graced your life was the most important day of your life. But to me, it was Tuesday. That is what happened. And then I think from there, I kind of realized, and also from like another experience that I had later on in life, I realized I think I think my brain is subconsciously deleting some of my memories for some reason. I don't know why. Love to see the character improvement. I know, right? Good for him. Good for that person. I honestly kind of feel bad that I don't remember like the things that that person described to me, because it seemed to be such an important thing, to the point that that person improved the mindset, like as a person. All I know is that for some reason I am no longer in contact with this person, and then randomly this person just chatted me up about it and said like to apologize to me, and I'm just like, huh, whoa. Why am I opening up so much about my life? I don't open up this much about my life, do I? Yes, I do actually. I do. This is what happens when I try to free chat. When I try to just randomly free talk. I just randomly say things, and I'm just like, do I talk about this? I guess I could. Maybe just repressed it that badly. Yeah, probably. I think that's also how I thought about it. Like, I think it was so bad that my mind just repressed the memories. But the thing is, that also doesn't make sense, because I do have bad memories that I cannot repress. Like, I remember things. That is like upsetting. I'm not entirely insane. More observatory notes from me. Oh god. Is this because there's like a psych major person, so I keep talking about psych related things, and that's why I keep talking about myself, because it's like psych related talk becomes self, because it's also my free talk, so it's me related talk, and me related talk plus psych related talks means me opening up about the things I have experienced in my life. That sounds about right. It's your fault. It's you. Don't do it, chat. Don't open up yourself to this person. This person is not even licensed. Yeah, never coming back here ever again. Yeah? Try it. You will get to hear my beautiful voice calling out your name every night. That sounds cringy. God, that sounds horrible. Ugh. Anyway. What's that dialogue there? I do be an open book. Isn't that just the thing though? With being a streamer and also being a comedian at the same time too. Not that being a streamer is related to being a comedian, but I think there's some level of comedy expected to some extent. Not entirely expected, but you know, I think some people expect some kind of entertainment and comedy. And that usually it only feels genuine, that kind of thing, when the person actually opens up about themselves, but not entirely. It has to come from some level of reality. I don't know why. I think, like, this is not related to being a streamer, but related to being funny. But I think Tom Hanks. Let's see. Yeah, Tom Hanks. There's like this YouTube video about comedians talking about talking to each other and just in a round table or something. And it basically goes Tom Hanks saying that, how would you be funny? How can you be funny if you grow up with a pool in your backyard? Because they were talking about how some level of self-deprecation that comes like from a place of reality, like, is required for someone to be able to make fun of the world. Why is this not selecting properly? What? Why can't I select the thing anymore? So that's that. That's the O. Okay, shout out to my trauma, made me funny for real, for real. Real shit. Real shit. Too bad you guys don't get much of me being funny, huh? Okay, I'm not missing something. I'm not missing anything here. Okay. You're the funniest person named Anna I've ever come. Fuck, that's funny. This is what happens whenever I'm doing like a free talk. Or just chatting randomly. Chat makes me laugh. It's chat making me laugh. It's never me being funny. Come on. Do you guys find joy in making me laugh? Dash chat find joy in making streamer laugh? At Grok, please answer. Chat stage is a mutant and now you're the watcher. This is our stream. Oh, good. Now I can focus on my work. Thank God. Do my job for me, chat. Give me the money. Get me all the money. You'll get a 10% cut. Shared amongst each other. Time locking in. Oh my God. Listen, I've never actually stopped or moving my pen, except for when I'm actually like searching something or typing something. The entire time I'm talking with you guys, I'm actually just moving my pen while I'm also working. I'm just talking while working. Happens all the time. At the very least, I won't be by my own thoughts, getting distracted by the things I see in front of me, looking for stimuli. I wouldn't be going around just randomly opening up Google to search about some random trivia about useless information or particularly impractical information. Like about the history of the colonization of Indonesia by the, what do you call it? By the Dutch. My hair is acting funny. It's like moving up. I need to tie my hair, I think. Be right back. Hi, it's nice to make the silly man on my tiny phone screen laugh. Either I'm really funny or you're doing this for the viewer attention. I think whenever I'm actually trying to do something for viewer attention or retention, I feel like I've never succeeded in any of it. Like I would try to do things for clickbaits, or I would try to do things for to make people interact with me on Twitter. None of them ever really worked. So I don't think I'm doing it for that. I think generally I'm always very easy to amuse whenever it's in terms of by the YouTube chats, by the stream chat. Oh, shucks, now my ego's inflated. Haha, you fool. Now you'll be addicted to this inflation of ego. You'll be coming back for more, trying to get me to laugh and interact more. Addicted to inflation. Which inflation? It's the that gets it. Makes it really funny. Which inflation, chat? Which panel is this? 21? Okay, this sucks. So that means I need to do this. Watching for other chatters in the humor department. Okay, I need to do that. Need this to be that. But also affected by the lights. So I need this to also be that. Sorry. Merge this, I guess. Being this funny isn't an easy job, but someone's gonna do it. Yeah, chat, who's gonna do it if not you guys? Me? You can't expect me, the streamer, to be funny. I am merely a vessel. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I was trying to make it a joke, like social media, how social media doesn't actually have any content, but it's really all just you. You're the content. You're making content for yourselves. Hidup mandiri. But as soon as I said that out loud, that I'm merely a vessel for you guys to pour in your comedic talents, it sounded too sad in my head, and I didn't want to continue it. What do I do in this battle? Wait, there's an SFX on that. He's 41 and this is deep. 14 and this is deep. 41? What happened to my reading comprehension? Oh god, my neck. I need to drink some water and rest my neck. Horrible. My neck feels horrible. Have you thought of visiting a chiropractor that's going like that? I don't know if you guys heard that. Let's see. Can I do my back? Oh, you guys didn't hear that, huh? Let's see. There. I can also do my shoulders, I think. So much premium content in one stream. uh oh my back, my neck feels so bad. Can we take a break? I know I still have a lot of work to do, but I want to take a break. This is too much. Oh, this is too much for my neck. Let's put up some music. Oh no, not my chat music. Or maybe my chat music, I don't know. Oh my god. I need to rest. Chat, this is insane. I really need a monitor arm. It's getting ridiculous how heavy the load is for my neck. Wondering why my neck hurts. Also, me has been looking at my phone for 3 hours, so that would do it. Just me warming up my neck now. Leher gua. I'm massaging myself right now. I give good messages. People, my friends tell me. I don't know how true that is though. Uh, honestly, all I do is try to feel on my own body where I would like to be massaged. And I would just do it to my friends instead. And my friends would be like, oh, that feels nice. Oh, that's great. I know. And I'm not entirely sure if it's true or not. I'll just take them at their word because they do keep asking me for massages every morning at that time. I wish I was one of Ano's friends right now. Yeah. If you're like a friend, I would just massage you. I just do that to my friends. Hey. Hey. My neck is so strained. Be an active participant in capitalism. Capitalism. I would charge for it if I was actually a professional masseuse, or however it is you're supposed to read that, who has an actual professional knowledge about massage. But all my knowledge about massage is rubbing someone and thinking maybe this person, or maybe I even, just wants a massage here. And a book I read as a kid called Mantakchia Tai Chi Massage or something. And that's it. Rubbing someone is so fun. Is that not what masseuse do to you? You go to someone for massage, and that person will be rubbing you, rubbing your shoulders, rubbing your back, rubbing your neck, rubbing your legs, your feet, figuring out which part of your body is too much, too solid, too hard, and we start kneading it and groping it with a certain tension level of tension and force to relieve your muscles tension. Rubbing a friend versus rubbing a friend's shoulders. Well, I would be rubbing their back and shoulders, yes. How do you say it? Semantics. That's just semantics. I'm rubbing them. It's true. It's just that I'm rubbing a very specific spot, which is their back and shoulders, to find spots to massage. uh, I'm at a loss as to what song should I play, what music should I play. There are some music I want to listen to, but I cannot because every time I play like mainstream music, it would be um content ID'd, and I would get an email about how I have like 70 content that is 70 music that is content ID'd, and how my video is limited to limited or unavailable in some countries. It is very funny. I'm not working yet, by the way. I'm still just taking a break. We need to take a break every once in a while, chat. Ooh, my lower back. Ooh. Chat, I think I heard my tongue again. Somehow. Because it's starting to hurt. Is my teeth too sharp? Weird. Is it a vitamin C deficiency? That would make no sense because I've been drinking a lot of Minute Maid pulpy orange, so I don't think that's it. It could be simply that I haven't been drinking enough water. Alright, back to work, chat. That's enough break. It's back to work again. Trying to find some music to start to continue working with. Mm. Hmm. Yum 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 yum. Oh, YouTube, don't recommend it. Then do not recommend me Yo Asobi Undead. I want to listen to that music so much now, but I can't because I'm not supposed to. It'll get my entire stream content ID'd. Yo, the first time I played, um, Expedition 33, I was talking about a number of celebrities, right? And I said the word, and I'm gonna say it slowly. Opera. I think I was talking about or said something about something about opera, and YouTube ID'd that as me talking about a certain celebrity that has a talk show where she talks about things. I don't know what she talks about. I don't watch her show. But for some reason, YouTube thought I was talking about her, even though I never talked about her at all the entire time. Funny how it works. Right. Hmm. 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 Oh, it's this music. My fucking god. Oh well. Why not?行くぞー。仕事やるぞー。イエーイ。仕事だ仕事。お金もらえるのはいいことだぞ。このフレームでは、このパネルでは何があるのかな？一体どんなことが起きているのかしら？このパン、この、ハロー。このパネルではどんなことが起きているのかしら？ Let's look. Let's consult the storyboard. Oh, that's all. Okay. Copy that. Paste that. Oh dear. Oh. I have to sleep, my funny magic's gone. Good luck with the rest of your work. You got this, boss. Thank you, Seven. Thank you so much for accompanying me and being funny, question mark. Good luck with your work when you... Good luck with your paper when you wake up, and have a good night's rest. Good night. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. Mamita ne? I still got it, chat. I still know how to say that. Alright, everybody, say goodnight to Psych Major. Finally, we will no longer be haunted by psychic evaluation. Psychic? Psycho evaluation. Psychic? That doesn't sound right at all. It's psych, isn't it? Why would you say that? Are you gonna sleep? Get out. Oof. Oof. I turned off my air conditioner and I'm starting to feel the what do you call it? Like the cold in the back of my neck, or on my back and my shoulders. Like my hair standing on end. The shivers. Funny how that works. What else am I missing? These things. Okay. Oh jeez, what the fuck am I looking at? I need this here and this here. And I need this to be cut. And I need this to go. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. That's awful, actually. I'll have to redo that frame. So I need this to go here, and then this to go here. Straight line. Alt E G. Oof. This is a lot of cleaning I have to do. So many parts to color. So many parts to frame. clean that line art. Hey chat, how long do you guys normally sleep every day? What is your normal expected sleep time? Or sleep length, I guess. Mine is 4 hours. I'd say about 6 hours. Pretty normal. I think the idea, the consensus, what I was taught at least, was that kids need a lot of sleep. Humans start out as kids needing a lot of sleep, and then as they grow older, they start needing less sleep. So you go from needing like about 10 hours to 8 hours of sleep as a kid and teenager, and then as you go older and grow into an adult, you start needing only 6 hours of sleep, right? However, my expected sleep length is 4 hours. I don't know why that is. I think I'm such a workaholic that I've managed to put myself in a sleeping schedule that makes it that I only sleep for 4 hours. Like my body would just normally wake up after about 4 hours of sleep. For some reason. It's like whenever I sleep more than that, I must be really tired. Or just really lazy, not feeling like it. Oof, okay. And then this panel, or rather this character here. Ugh, we need to clean up on this. I feel like I need to have a word with the person in charge of this particular panel because this is messy. And it's not normally my job to fix something this messy. Not that I'm necessarily well, I am complaining, but you know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but still.ちょっと文句言っても大丈夫なんじゃないかなって感じですけど。まあ、お金はもらえるから、それはそれで別にいいんですけど。That's cleaned up and colored. This one is okay. clean this line art and that line art. Okay, and then this. I think I should probably get rid of this. Yes, or I could put this in the same frame. Oh, that seems okayer, I guess. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. What does it say about panel 23? Okay. So I need this color. And I need this color here. And do this. This needs to be, I bet, this color. Oh yes. Huh. That's interesting. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Do do do. Do 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 do. Why is this part of the playlist? Lol. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's happy birthdays. My birthday song is fine, but why is this part of the playlist? So confusing. Whose birthday is this? Is this your birthday? Is this any of you's birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Dum 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 dum. birthday is in September. That's so far away. So far away. This is panel 24. Panel 23 actually has an SFX that I might need to consider. There's also that SFX in panel 21. Unfortunately, the SFX is not part of SFX that is given to me, so I'm gonna need to make one myself here. So panel 20 doesn't have SFX, but 21 does. I'm gonna need to consider putting this here. Let's see. Okay, so maybe I do it this way. Can I do this? I cannot. That's fine. Then I can copy this to copy this here and make this longer. Yeah, makes sense. Huh, why is it like that? Oh, it's because of this. Interesting. I'll put that text over there, and that should help me make this should just be black there. Let's see. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, 24 actually doesn't have SFX, so I can get rid of this one. And now I have to start putting the dialogues. 23 has no SFX, 24 has it, so let's see. Move this here. And then I move this here. And move that there. Change the text to that. That should be good. Okay, save this. I am currently halfway, I think, from my work. And this has to be done at, well, in a few hours-ish. No pressure from me. Okay, I do that, and then what do I do here? This is so weird. Okay, so that means I need to... Oh, this is great. Who did this? This is good. Wow. Wow, okay. I see, so that's how it works. Interesting. I'll think about that. I'll keep that in mind for the next times when I might have to use it. Need some effects here. I believe I can put that kind of effect if I press this button, and that should help me. And I just have to change the orientation to that. And then move it down here. This can make it thicker. Change the orientation again. Let's see, this should be like that, I guess. I can rasterize this, and then if I do that, I can freely transform this and make this a very specific effect that I think that I need to do here. And with that, I should be able to just do this, change things bit by bit here to fit my needs. Put this here, put that there, give this effect here, add some light here. This is completely random, but I suddenly remembered about a comic, about a manga where the idea is there is a Yusha, a hero who can only level up by sacrificing his own teammates. And his level would reset whenever he successfully repelled a threat to the world. So whenever there's a threat that he has to face, he would always have a new set of adventurer, a new set of party ready. Form connections with them. I'm not sure exactly why, I don't remember. And then when it comes to time to finally fight the enemy, he would start sacrificing everyone in his party and levels up from there. Really just random thought going through my head there, just remembering about that. Hmm. 26. Oh, wait. Panel 21 actually has a very specific requirement there. Okay. So it needs me to make this effect specifically. Okay. Easy. It's easy. It's just that I missed it completely. So I do that, and then I Gaussian blur this, I guess. So that means this would need more of that. Hmm? Okay, I think that's fine. I'll just save that and move on to the next page. That means I need to have that there. Okay. This panel is confusing though, this one. Wait. This isn't what the storyboard has. Ah. I feel like there's a... Oh yeah. There's a similar SFX there. Could probably use that. My eyes are starting to get tired, by the way. This is really bad. I shouldn't have procrastinated so much. This should be a V. How do I do this? that's SFX, so that means I need to... Copy paste that, move that down here. I think that works. Make that thicker. And that's it. Make this thicker too. Oh yeah, hell yeah. And then 26 is that. I don't think there's a SFX for that one. That is supposed to be panel. What panel is that? 26. Okay. Wait. 26. What panel am I on? I guess that should be like here. And then just resize this. Put that into bold. Delete this and then that seems nice to me. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe do like make this like a bit darker for contrast. Where's that frames? There it is. I need this to do that. Thank you. Whenever I listen to this music, I feel like I hear sounds from Discord, but in fact, it is not Discord, it's just this music. There's like very specific instruments here that sounds like Discord ping sounds when I'm listening to it anyway. Amarin? Amarin? Huh? Amarin from AKA Virtual just raided me question mark? What's going on here? Halo, selamat datang, selamat pagi, halo. Jam 5 pagi kan? Udah setengah 6 malah. What? Did she actually? She did. Am I crazy? Hello, hashtag margarin. Hello, margarin. That's so funny. Margarin. Tiba-tiba dilempar. Maaf ya habis asik-asik nonton Amarin, datang malah ke stream orang lagi kerja. Terus kerjanya gak bisa kalian lihat lagi, soalnya gue kerja yang NDA. Gak apa-apa, dia emang suka gitu. Kelakuan. Hashtag Magadir. Kok Magadir? Yang satu margarin, yang satu Magadir. Mana dong? Pilih dong salah satu. Coba konsisten dikit aja. Coba pilih yang mana? Kita pastikan hashtagnya maunya yang mana. Kita butuh sedikit kepastian dalam hidup. Anyway, hi, my name is Anobaith. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Selamat pagi sanak saudara. My name is nama saya Anobaith. Selamat datang dari streamnya Amarin dari AKA Virtual, AKA Virtual. Gue kecilin dikit volumenya. Saya sekarang lagi stream kerja. Soalnya dari tadi nggak bisa fokus seharian. Dari tadi dalam artian dari kemarin, gue selama kerja nggak bisa fokus sama sekali. Jadi gue pikir ya udah gue streamnya sambil kerja. Gue kerjanya sambil stream aja, biar ada fokus dikit aja, biar nggak keganggu mulut, nggak dikit-dikit buka Twitter, buka Facebook. Ya sudah dekat dengan deadline. Deadline-nya literally hari ini kan. 6 jam lagi actually. So ya, sangat dekat dengan deadline. Mohon maaf tidak bisa lihat kerjanya karena kerjanya NDA. Tidak bisa saya tampilkan segitu saja. Kalau saya tampilkan, nanti saya ditampol, terus dipecat kali. Semangat speedrunnya, terima kasih. Amarin tadi stream apa anjir? Ini orangnya kayaknya udah ngebikin kalian raid ke gue, terus dia tidur kali ya, langsung pergi aja. No context, no explanation. Hello? Biasa yaping, oh alah. Why do I feel like I had an idea to draw? Oh iya. Tadi tuh kepikiran, perasaan gue pengen gambar Amarin tapi apa gitu. Oh iya. Ada ide, ada niat buat gambar Amarin, cuman nggak kesampaian soalnya lagi sibuk. Waktu itu kan gue bikin tweet yang reply kalau pengen digambarin pakai golden bikini, terus Amarin, kalau nggak salah Amarin deh nge-reply barengan sama kayak ada kayaknya juga. Jadi kepikiran mau gambar Amarin pakai golden bikini barengan sama kayak, tapi belum sempat, keburu sibuk. Kebanyakan sibuk mulu, sibuk terus ano golden bikini, yoi. GW. Ya udah lewat sih GW-nya. Hanya karena GW sudah lewat bukan berarti tidak boleh menggunakan golden bikini. So, ini viewernya Amarin yang suci, yang pure, yang seiso. Stres tiba-tiba di raid ke orang yang ngomong mau gambar Amarin golden bikini. At least I gave context. Sukunakute mo ne. Hanashi no ochi wa setsumei wa tashika ochi no setsumei dake wa tashika ni yatte mashita node, oshie agete kuremashita node. Ternyata bikin dia semahal itu buat emas. Oh my god, if only. Can you imagine kalau misalkan bahan baju yang emasnya itu beneran terbuat dari emas, gila juga tuh. Kayak bukan cuman kain, bukan kayak kain yang ngebikin warna emas, tapi beneran terbuat dari emas. Keras gak sih? Okay, I need to put a dialogue here. This is panel 27. Okay. Gue butuh panel dari sini. Lebih takut dicuri aja sih. Serem banget anjir. Kayak konteksnya mencuri golden bikini. Ini tuh dialognya ini. Oh, buat yang nggak tahu, kerja gue ini. Sekarang kerja gue editing webtoon. Makanya nggak bisa aku lihat. Ntar gue ditampol sama kliennya. Gimana dong? Ini bagian editing teks enggak juga. Editingnya itu kayak QC-nya, terus masukin teks, ya editing teksnya juga sih, masukin teksnya, kasih efek ini itu, macam begitulah. Ini kok dia, itu dia. Gila, ini si Amarinnya bener-bener hilang ya. Gue agak setengah berharap kalau dia bakal datang mampir buat minimal ngasih konteks atau apa gitu. Hilang aja. Ya udah lah ya. Otsekari Amarin, terima kasih teman-temannya fansnya Amarin sebutannya apa? Terima kasih sudah mampir. Tergantung mood. Tergantung mood. Fan name-nya tergantung mood. Orang buat saat ini margarin. Tapi bisa juga Magatir gitu. Gue nggak pernah dengar orang VTuber nama fan name-nya tergantung mood. Enggak. Terus apaan tuh orang ngomong Magadir? Yang di atas si Okane Hoshi. Also hello Hirofuki Kuro. Itu random. What? Apa sih nggak jelas banget VTuber? Sob emoji. Aslinya margarin. Oke. Cukup dimengerti. Aslinya Magadir. Marga Amarin disingkat margarin. Oh gitu. Jadi kalian marganya Amarin. Gak pernah sih dengar marga Amarin. Keren juga. Biasanya orang tuh marganya Sinaga. Serba Amarin Gusti. Anyway, ya makasih udah datang. Makasih mampir. Thank you Amarin for the raid. Jujur ini stream kayaknya bakal lanjut sampai gua beres deadline-nya, so kalau cuma kalau pengen suara di belakang sambil orang kadang-kadang yapping sambil kerja dengan musik, mungkin jazz, mungkin musik game kayak gini ya, selamat menikmati. Biasanya gue streamnya gambar atau main game ya, klasik lah VTuber biasanya gitu. Jarang-jarang gue stream video chat sih. Kemarin tuh gue habis beresin Expedition 33. Nggak kemarin banget sih, cuman berapa hari yang lalu tuh baru aja beresin Expedition 33. Asik banget tuh game. Jadi masih agak obses sama gamenya. Ya, I did that. Terus sekarang panel 28. Go copy paste. Oh wait, actually I need to copy paste this first. Mana ya? Narasi. Sini kah? Okay, I need to copy paste this. Gue masukin ke sini. txt. Kalau kecanduan nggak baik, takutnya bisa merusak jam tidur dan lain-lain. Gue stream Expedition 33 itu 20 jam. Lagi itu nggak tamat lagi 20 jam. Cuman ngeberesin satu bagian doang. Yoi, sudah terjadi. Sudah terlambat. Anda memberikan saya warning terlambat. It's too late. Your warning was too late. It's no use. What the fuck is that? What did I do? Wait, what? What is that? What did I do there? Huh? Oh. Oh dear, what? Okay. Weird. Difficulty hard? Ya, difficulty-nya expert. Jangan salahkan saya, salahkan si Amar kenapa tidak dari jauh ya. Raidnya prediktif aja, prediksi raid prediksi kalau gue bakal kecanduan Expedition 33 gitu. Wong sableng. What? Oh, that's why. So I do this. Okay. And then tung stream pagi Mika-san. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hai, stream pagi desu. Tung. Why is that meme so popular? Why is that meme so widespread? It's amazing. Ohayo gozaimasu. Dia juga lagi kecanduan game, nggak tahu juga dia lanjut mainnya atau ngurusin hal lain. Palingan main gak sih? Orang kalau kecanduan game hilang, palingan main gak sih? Tapi kalau gue habis stream biasanya ngaso sih. Kalau habis stream tutup streamnya sih palingan lagi ngaso. Itu kayak Mikaru-san hisashiburi da ne. Nanski buri? I don't know, suddenly tung Mika. Tung Mika, what the fuck? Tung Mika, nani sore? Ya udah, saya izin pamit untuk ingin istirahat ya. Silahkan istirahat. Selamat malam? Question mark? Dozo yuk, semangat kerjanya. Terima kasih. tung 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 misonomika. Ya nande? Kok gitu? Kenapa begitu? Why misonomika? Nande da yo? Blue Archive no meme wakaran. Ini pagi pada matahari sudah terbit. Kamu bohong. Kamu bohong. Saya lihat ke kiri matahari masih belum kelihatan. Saya lihat ke jendela matahari belum kelihatan. Blue Archive memes are a mystery. It's amazing. Jendela Anda menghadap ke arah mana? Nggak tahu. Nggak inget. Tapi saya biasanya kalau sudah pagi kelihatan birunya. Matahari terbit dari timur. Iya kah? That's crazy. Kok bisa begitu? Nando demo sukebuko no kurai yo. Ru no kaiju ni natte mo ここに残しておきたいんだよこの秘密を Yaudah, otsu, otsukare, esumi, or whatever it is you're doing. I heard that California Motsuki meme is from Indonesia. No way. Is it? That's crazy. Na, 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 na. Why is Indonesia exporting so much memes? That's crazy. Can we like chill? Okay, hang on. What panel is this? 29. Okay, so I need a dialogue bubble. And that would be this bubble here. I copy that. I paste it here. And I put that there. Okay, delete that. Make the balloon a bit bigger. What panel is this again? 29. Up here. Okay, maybe I don't need to make that bigger. I just need to move this here. Okay, never mind. I do need to make it bigger. And then I need to write this here. Make it bold. And give it that effect. Make it black. I need to fix that. Okay. Seems good to me. And I just need to put up. This is panel 30. I need. Okay, I need a balloon. I need a balloon here. Change the text to this dialogue here. That. How much percent is your progress? 何%だろう ?1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and I have like 13 pages, so like about 60%. I think it's like 60%. I'm not entirely sure. I'm so for 6 hours deadline left. I'm so for 6 hours deadline left. Yeah. I just have to make sure I don't miss anything that I need to fix or add. Because sometimes in my hurry, I would just completely forget about like something entirely. Happens every once in a while. This actually happened so bad at one time. There was one time that I had to overtime work. And zangyo. And I basically added like a good at least 2 hours of my work just because I keep missing certain things, certain pointers, certain notes, and going back and forth, resaving the file and then sending it back to my boss takes a lot of time. So me missing things out means missing out on not seeing the prompts properly, the requirements, the revisions, means that I add extra 5-10 minutes every time I have to resave the file and re-upload the file. 正直残業はもう嫌です。けど、まあやんなきゃ時はあるよ。やんなきゃいけないものはやるよ。仕事だもんね。仕事はやる。仕事は仕事だ。それはそう。それはそう。それはそう。なんか久しぶりに言ったね、それ。それはそう。久しぶり。それどこから聞いて、いつ最後にそれ言ったんだろう。いつから言えなかったんだろう、それ。言わなかったんだろう。言わなかった？それはそう。まあ、最近、日本語配信とかしてないしね。おおむね、英語ばっかり配信してたから、インドネシア語もあんま配信してないし、 インドネシア語メインで配信することもあんまなくなっちゃったし、いろんな人が言ってるから、確かにね。それはそう。それはそう。でも僕はあんまそこまでいろんな配信者、VTuber、それこそ VTuber とか配信者自体、そこまで見てなかったんですので、それはそうというのは、そうという発言は、多分、一人か二人の VTuber がいて、そこから覚えた単語発言なんだっけ表現だったかな。まあ昔もよくいろんな、まあ、VTuber 配信者見てたけど、まあ、この、なんですかね、3年近く、まあ、配信者とかそこまで見てはおられませんね。たまに見ることはあるけど、それはたまにっていうだけで、だいたい仕事してたもんね。仕事してたら配信とかいろんなことがあんま見なくなっちゃうし。まあ、仕事をしてる間はだいたい、まあ、映画とか見るし。で、休憩時間は絵を描くとか、まあ、普通に寝るかな。普通に寝てた。たまーに気が向いたら、仕事してる間で、配信者を、まあ、視聴っていうか、まあ、裏で聞いてる、仕事してる間で聞くのがよくあるけど、まあよくあったというか、まあたまにあったけど、単語表現どっちも OK。サルサではない。サルサとはな、サルササルサそんな、その例えよくわかりませんね。サルサって何？ググります。サルサ。サルサ。ダンスでしょ？うん、確かに。あ、単語ね。ダンスの単語そういうことすいません、バカでした。てか、バカです。うわ、背中。面白いの言葉遊びね。確かに。面白いもんね。よし。どこまでやってたっけ？っていうか、この BGM いつまで続くの？いつからループしてたの？まあ別にいいんですけど、悪くない BGM ではあるが。なんかさ、何週間前で、寿司店に行ったんですよ。僕。 で、行った時に、友達と行って、なんか3人くらいだったっけ。友達が、友達が誘って、この寿司店に行こうかなっていう感じだったんですけど、その寿司店に入る直前で、BGM 流れてたんですよね。レストランとかそういうのって BGM 流すのが普通ではあるが、で、この寿司店ですね、なぜかこういう風のフリー素材的な BGM、それこそ今さっき聞いていた BGM みたいな感じの BGM 流してたんです。寿司屋でしたっけ。寿司屋。その寿司屋、なんか、さっきみたいなフリー素材的な BGM。それ、店に入って、席に着いたら、この BGM さ、なんか誰かさんの雑談 BGM だった気がするんですよね。なんか入って座ったら、なんか誰かの配信聞いている感じが、聞いている感じしかしないんですよね。そこに。おもろかった。どこかのフリージャズ BGM 的な感じだったんじゃないかな。YouTube BGM とかそういうの。すべのフリー BGM 強すぎでしょ。すべのフリー BGM よくあるわ。どこでも聴ける。フリーだもんね。そういう感じのシチュエーションって逆にあんまないんですよね。なんか他の店だと普通に、音楽、音楽っていうか歌のある音楽ってなんだっけ、曲とか流してて、普通によく聞く曲とか流してて、ポップスってか、ポップって感じの曲とか流すのが多いけど、なぜかその店だけ、フリー BGM、通弁のフリー BGM とか感じのジャズが流れてたんですよ。それがおもろかった。コップロは割となかった感じはあるけど、僕が行っていた店では、僕が行く店では流してない曲ではありますけどね、多分。アンケート BGM はイラつくほど耳に残る。アンケート BGM とはどういう BGM なのだい？ BGM の名前までよくわかりませんので、僕。待って。いつもよく聞くゲーム的なフリー BGM、配信 BGM でよく使えるフリー BGM のサイトの名前覚えていません。めっちゃ使ってたけど。すまん。僕の名前を忘れる癖が 最近悪くなってる感じ。ブルースカイスってやつ。ブルースカイス。待って、聞くわ。ブルースカイス BGM。Blue Sky Silent Partner No Copyright Music。これ聞いたことないですね、僕これ。なぜかこれは聞いたことがないですね。あ、すいません。これイラつくだったって。だったんですね。変えます。何パネルだっけこれ。でもそうだね。ワルタとかだったら、ワルンタガルね。BGM とかより普通にテレビ流してたもんね。見てるアルゴリズム違うなのかな？多分、そうではないかしら。まあそういうのが、まあ、あるんじゃないかな。テレビは流すところあるよね。ね。流すんだっけそれ。本当だ、流す。ふぅ。よかった。まあ、テレビ流すのは普通で、僕が大学の頃に聞いていたBGM は、ワルタのとこの BGM は、人の会話、まあ、周りの会話、人混みの会話と、たまにというか、よく来るpengamen。pengamenっていうのは、日本語で言うのなんだろう。なんか道のあそこで音楽やっててお金もらうやつ。ストリートミュージシャン。そういう感じ。でもストリートミュージシャンっていうのは、なんか日本のメディアで出てくるストリートミュージシャン、から見ると、日本のストリートミュージシャンって、許可とか必要ですし、そこのとこだけ音楽して、そこでお金もらうっていう感じじゃないですか。インドネシアでのパガメンというのは、ほぼはそういう感じではなく、道とか、コンプレックスってなんだろう。まあ人の、perumahan、道を歩いてお店とかお家にとか訪ねてって感じで音楽流すんですよ。音楽やるんですよ。で、なんか誰かさんが、知らない人がギターを家の前で弾いて大声で歌うのがよくある。で、それをね、その人が お金もらわない限りやめないんですよ。お金もらうか、コンプレックス。違う。お金もらうか、家の人間が、ドアを出て、頭を振り。No。お金あげない。という感じでもしない限り、やめない。でね、お金をもらうと、後で、まあ、数日後とか明日でもとか、また来るんですよ。まあ、で、僕が住む家には、そういうストリートミュージシャンが来るときは、まあ、大体ギター弾くのが多いですけど、僕が通っていた大学だと、ギターだけではなく、たまにバイオリンも弾いてます。それ結構レアですよね。大学の前とか、ワルタクニとか、よく、バイオリン弾いてる人がいてて。で、バイオリンって結構高いんじゃないんですか、ギターよりもね。まあ、高いっていうイメージがある。だからそれがちょっと珍しいなっていう感じがあります。するだったらどうするんだろう。留守だったらどうするんだろう。留守だったらわからない。まあ普通に何分、まあ曲が終わるまで、その曲が終わるまでやり続けるんじゃないですかね。まあ1分に、まあ、2分くらいはやるんじゃないですかね。で、諦めるっしょ。いつか諦めるんじゃない？それか、何らかの方法で留守かどうかが見分ける方法があるかもしれない。それはわからん。正直。バイオリンは結構ミュージシャン。ね。で、バイオリンの画面見たらさ、なんか、この人本気じゃねって感じがありますよ。ギターよりも。でね、大体はね、道そこ、道のあそこの店とかはね、大体、pengamen gratis というのは、ストリートミュージシャン、文字通りだと、ストリートミュージシャン無料というのは、ここで音楽流してもお金もらえないしよという意味です。というサインが結構ある。まあ、僕がバンドにいる頃はね、そういう感じのサインが結構ある。それがなぜかというと、今、さっき言っていた、お金もらわないとやめないというのが結構、なんだろう。日本語で言うのなんだろう。ヌーセンスっていう感じです。バガムンがクラシック弾いてて、もう本気ってわかるけど。確かに。押し売りは良くないね。で、まあ、時は飛ばして、 何年後で僕がジャカルタに引っ越すことになるんですよね。仕事で。引っ越すことになって、いろんなとこで住むことになったけど、当時、住んでいたとこで、なんだかマンションでしたよね。確か日本語で言うと。まあ仕事帰りだったんですよ、あの時。電車降りて、道歩いたら、マンションに行くところ、見てしまったんですよ、僕。ストリートミュージシャンならぬ、ストリートスピーカー、押し売り。合ってる？押し売り。ストリートミュージシャンは、ね、ギターとかバイオリンとか、まあ普段はギターだけど、それを弾いてお金もらうまで帰らない、行かないという感じでしたけど、これはストリートスピーカー。音楽弾くのではなく、やるのではなく、スピーカーで超ボリュームで店の前で流す。お金もらうまで行かない、やめない。それがあの時のその道でした。あったんですよ、そういうの。それも何回も見た。その時だけのことではなく、その時の出来事っていう感じではなく、普通にいたわ。何日も。そういうのが。めちゃくちゃうざかった。今はまだあるかどうかわかんないけど、あの時はやばかったね。めっちゃうざかった。耳が痛いくらいでした。その人オリジナル曲かもしれない。その人オリジナル曲でしたらね、CD くらい、売ってくれると、まあ、本気が伝わるけど、これは多分、普通に、ただの押し売りっていう感じなんですかね。でもあったんですよね、そういうのが。まあ、文化それぞれっていうのもあるけど、この文化はちょっと痛すぎるのではないかな、意味に。僕、耳結構センシティブ、結構弱いって感じだし、そういうのがあったら僕めっちゃ怒るわ。耐えられない。とても耐えられません。正直言って。すり合っているだけでももう耳がちょっと痛くなる感じだし、店の人にはめっちゃ迷惑だろうなっていう考えはあった。ASMR も聞けない感じ。ASMR は聞けるけど、前はね、何年前はめっちゃくちゃ敏感でした。特に右耳とか。とかじゃなくて、特に右耳はすごく敏感でした。何年前は。今はそこまで敏感ではない。が、まあ、 まあ、弱いところは変わらないけど、そこまで敏感ではなくなっちゃった。なんか、その感覚が忘れられなくて、まあ、いつも ASMR を聞くことになった、それが理由で、それが原因でかもしれないですけど、まあ、ヘッドフォンを変えたのが原因かもしれないですけど、でもあるかもしれないですけど、まあ、今はもうそこまで敏感ではありません。昔はすごく敏感でしたね。体がゾクゾクっていう感じのがよくあった。足とかが、勝手に動いちゃうくらいの、敏感さでした。左右で違うことあるんだ。まだ、折れたヘッドフォン。いや、もう折れたヘッドフォンではないですね、今は。今はもう、変わりました。まあ、折れたヘッドフォンは今、机の下にあります。リビングのテーブルの下で眠ってます。それ、X タス。何X タス待って、これ何パネル31は、これか。ボックス。でも悪い癖ですね、それ僕。なんだろう。折れてても、まあ、テープで、つなげるのなら、まだ聞けるのなら、使えるなら使います。完全に壊れるまで。Hey, Hogu said, Hi, Green said, welcome, いらっしゃい。I'm doing kind of okay. I'm not doing the best, but I'm progressing through it. And how about you? I don't know if you can see it, but I actually got rated by Amarin from AKA Virtual, right? And that she didn't even come here. She just rated me and just left. No explanations. No context. Just left. Thank you, but also, hello? あ、待ってね、これ。Very much a go, my minions vibe. So true, so true. あ、太陽が昇ってきた。ものによるけど、例えばスマホのスクリーンガードがちょっとでも割れたら、すぐ変えるぐらいには気にする人だ、僕は。そうなんだ。それだけでももう変えるんですか？僕は、それはできませんね。それはとってもできませんね。僕なんかもったいないっていう感じもあるし、お金使うのももったいないっていう感じ。まだ使えるなら別にすぐに変える必要はないし、っていう感じは結構あります。 ボロボロになるまで使うというタイプです、僕は。服でもそう。ジャケットでもそう。ボロボロになるまで使います。まあこれ一応悪い癖ではありますけど。なぜこんなまあなぜそこまで使うのかわかんないけど。大体はお金じゃないですかね。お金とかそんなになかったから。少なくともスクリーンガードは無理。買って2日で落として割れてすぐ買い替えたことある。2日で2日で割れるの？スクリーンガードって。どんな何もしかして iPhone なの？このパネルはDialog. So I have to use this. 落ちどころが悪かったと思う。いや、アンドロ。そうなんだ。落ちどころめっちゃ悪かったんじゃないですかね、それはね。確かに。アンドロ、僕が知ってるアンドロ、そこまで弱いのはなかったから、まあ、落ちどころが悪かったんですよね。角度とかスピードとか。僕ね、この iPhone、今、カメラで使ってる iPhone ですけど、デイリーユースって日本語で言うのは何だろう？わかりませんが。普段に使う携帯にすることがあるんですよ。この iPhone。普段使いすることがあったんですよ、この iPhone。で、これ、ね、これは、2ヶ月間くらいだけのことになりました。なぜかというと、仕事行ってた時に、仕事のテーブルで、iPhone 置いたんじゃないですか。で、置いたとこが、その、枕、ちょっと小さな枕な、手のような枕とか、腕のような枕の上で、その iPhone を置いてたんですよ。で、そこを置いたら、まあ、何らかの理由で iPhone が落ちたんですよ。テーブルの、横に。で、落ちる角度は結構悪いとは思ってはいましたが、正直、カバンとかあったし、枕とかは、まあ、なかったけど、カバンとかあったんじゃないですか。そこまでスピードも速くなかった。落ちるとき。で、フォンのケースもあったし、結構大丈夫じゃないかな。普通はね。アンドロだったら普通はそう。でも、落ちてたら、スクリーンが死んだ。普通に死にました。完全に使えなくなっちゃった。スクリーンが。それ2ヶ月使 間使っていました iPhone。つまり僕が結構スクリーンガードが仕事しない。そうですよね。で、検索したんですよ、僕。その iPhone の作りがそういう感じだったんですよ。結構あった。その角度で、その角度で落ちるだけでスクリーンが死ぬことがよくあったんでした。調べたら。で、僕がやっと、使い慣れてきましたという iPhone でしたけど、あの時のあれで僕はもう、多分 iPhone は使わないんじゃないですかねという感じでした。という感じです。もうね、使わないと思います。正直言って。弱すぎるでしょ。っていうかその iPhone のビルドが普通にそういう感じでしたのはちょっと予想外でした。誰が予想できるのか、それを。おかしいでしょ。しかも、サービスに送ったら、店の人が、このスクリーンね、この携帯はね、セカンドハンドっていうのを、日本語で言うのなんだっけ？セカンドハンドですよ、これ。で、前の持ち主が、このスクリーンを、前の持ち主がこの携帯のスクリーンを変えたことがあったんですよ。中古？つまり今壊れたスクリーンがそもそも元のスクリーンではない感じでした。I know you're doing the Japanese, but it sounds a bit like you're saying your name again and again. です。です。すいません。名前がです。すいません。僕は普段使いとゲーム用のスマホが2つだけど、どっちもストラップつけてるわ。そうですね。大事ね、それ、ストラップ。Poor Desta for speaking Japanese. いや、僕の名前デスタではなくて、です。です。名前がです。間違わないでください。です。パネル30。これ何のパネル？このパネルのナンベリング。 ナンバリングがわかりません。これ、ナンバー違うっしょ。ちゃんとしてよ、マジで。すいません。愚痴言って。と、これは。But I'm glad enjoying Blarker story along Hannah's stream. Of course, you said you'll not play. 僕そんなこと言ってました？うん、多分そういう、僕ガチャゲームやりませんとか、そういう感じのこと言ってましたよね、僕。花巻の配信見てたらやりました。ブルーアーカイブ。始めました。ガチャゲ増やさないとか、そういう感じ言ってましたよね、僕。絶対。僕のことだから多分そういうことを言ってましたね。おい、やったぜ。やったかい。まあ、スケベな僕ではいつまで経ってもやらないっていうわけにはいかないしね。I just realized you can do the Kazuma joke from Konosuba every time you catch your friend going です。やるんですよ、僕。I do that sometimes actually whenever someone goes です。正直ね、1年前くらいにブルーアーカイブダウンロードしてインストールしたことありますよ、僕。で、インストールして、ストーリーやらなかった。で、インストールして、花子の水着イベントあったんですよね。インストールしたとき。で、なんだろう、なんていうの？偶然でもそのイベントがあって、で、リセマラじゃなくて、初めての、10連ガチャ回してたんですよ。で、それを回して、それを回したのか、その後ガチャを回したのかは覚えていませんが、その日、水着花子、引きました。で、当時の僕では、これがどんなに大きなことなのか知らなかったんですよ。で、花巻がブルーアーカイブやったら、僕もやりますかね？やり始めますかね？っていう感じでやったんですけど、水木花子強すぎない？いや、これ強すぎっしょ。いや、めっちゃ強すぎやん。っていう感じでしたよ。相性の悪いアーマーでも、レジストされるダメージでも、ダメージが通るというのはちょっとおかしい。フェス限定マジかよ。フェス限なの？いや、僕めっちゃ大きいの引きましたね。でかいの引きましたね。まあ、でかいではあるが、でかいの引きましたね。っていう、今はそう思いました。今はそういう思いが。今はありがたく思ってます。 あの日、僕が暇の暇でブルーアーカイブインストールしてやったのがありがたく。1年前の自分に、1年それ、1年か。1年か。うん。1年前の自分に感謝してます。水気なく強すぎよ。おかしいよ。こんな強くしていいのかい？いいのかい？こんなに強くていいのかい？なんか違うでしょ。君も思わないかい？和歌も水星の実か、水花子、ドレスヒナね。フル星の、フルアーマーの星の、と白子テラ、グローバーは、これが実装か、フェスゲン。確か、それ、全部グローバルに言いますね、それ。時々思うんですけど、時々思いますが、日本バージョンやろうかなという感じは、という考えはありましたけど、やめることにした。いつもそう考えたら絶対すぐに、やめよう。グラブルとは違うんですよ。他のガチャゲームとはちょっと。このゲーム、グローバル、他のゲームと同じですけど、他のガチャゲームと同じグローバルと日本か中国というそういう感じがメインの国との違いがあって違うサーバーにいてそのアップデートもグローバルでは結構遅いっていうのがで僕が日本語やったら正直絶対ストーリーとかわかんないでしょでも僕日本語のテキスト読みたいんですよ。オリジナルの。オリジナルっていうではありませんが。日本語のテキスト読みたいんですよ、僕。グローバルでは日本語がないんです。ストーリーを楽しむだけならどっちやってもいいけど、ちょっとでも本気になるときつい。本気はなりませんね、僕、ちょっと。いや、ストーリーだけなら別に大丈夫か。ストーリーだけやって本気はしないっていう感じの。という感じでしたら別に大丈夫なのかもしれないか。それを、I will remember that. 今僕がやってるアカウントでは結構本気半分っていう感じですからね。僕はガチャゲームに本気でガチャゲームを本気でやるのはちょっと難しいんですけどめちゃくちゃきついですけどやるときはやるっていう感じですね。グラブルとかねやるときはやるよ。てか主に毎日やってるんですよね。グラブルって仕事してるとか何かやってるときとか2番目のモニターでグラブル置いているんですよ。それを イベントのレイドとか、マルチバトルね。確か。で、イベントのマルチバトルとか開いて、一人でフルオートやるとか。まあ、殺さすとか、人の殺すとか入ってフルオートするっていう感じのゲームプレイです。何もしないゲームプレイっていう感じですけど、やるんですよ。オート集会とか、全員オートですね。フルオートです。フルオート最強。フルオート最高。なんかラップっぽい感じがしたよ。今の。ラップとかできないけど。ブローカーはスキップがデフォなので、ほんとデイリーだけなら時間に優しい。確か、ほんとそれ。デイリーだけなら時間めっちゃ優しい。グラブルでも、スキップという、スキップは今は存在してはいるけど、最近とかのコンテンツはスキップできませんので、ちゃんとやんないといけない。まあ、少なくともフルオートはできますので。でも高レベルの、それこそヘルのディフィクルティってなんだっけ、ヘルの、マルチバトルとかは、ちょっと本気でやらないといけませんからね。まだ弱い人にはね。強さあれこそのフルオートですよね。こういうゲームと。こういうゲームって。フルオートできるためだけに力を高めるというのはあるんじゃないかな。言えるんじゃないかしら。これ何のパネル ?33。いや、わからん。何これ本当に33かい？何これわけわからん。まあいいや。僕は知らないからな。頑張れ、ありがとう。みんな言ってくれて僕嬉しいよ。I'm so happy that I'm being accompanied as I go through work here. It's helping a lot with me trying to get myself to focus in a sense. これ33なの？わからんな。これ32っていうことになりますか？これって違うでしょ。このパネルのAnjir tidur gue, nggak mau. Masih kerja, ada deadline. Halo Kopral, welcome, Irashai. Selamat pagi. Aku ada deadline, aku nggak bisa berhenti. I cannot stop, I must work. Honestly, I couldn't imagine BA becomes this big when I was playing on 2021. So, Kai? いや、わからなくはないかな。ゲームプレイとかそういう感じのそれだけだし、 ビジュアルノベル的にもそんなにすごくはなかったし、ストーリーやってた時に。Nothing like a deadline to get you motivated. So true. ちなみに僕、シグレ好きです。推しってわけでは、ってほどわけではないけど、シグレ好きです。僕ってなんでそういう子が好きなんだろうっていうのはあるけど。いや、本当になんでだろうセミロングとか、ショートヘアとか、セミロングかショートヘアかって感じで、髪色が明るい髪色で、なんか気だるいっていう感じの性格、喋り方とか、そういうの。なんで僕そういうのが好きなんだ。めっちゃわかりやすいんですけど、僕。なんかね、僕、シグレ好きですよとか言って、なんで好きだろうって言ったらすぐ、まあ、簡単によくわかるんですけどね。簡単にわかっちゃったよ。答え出ましたよ、すぐに。Red Winter Supremacy was spotted. Red Winter Supremacy って言っても僕、シェルノとかそんなに好きではないんですけどね。シェルノどっちだっけ？僕は普通にシグレが好きってだけです。っていうか、シグレって他のレッドウィンターの子とは関わりがあんまり見えない感じがありますけど。なんか住んでるところも、昔の学校、古い学校のビルとかそういう感じでしたけど。一人で飲むし。チェリの。なるほどね。山に住み、街に歩いたりのがあんまり行ったことがなかったという感じでしたけど。問題児だからね。レッドウィンター全員が問題児？それはそう。そうだっけあれそもそもブルーアーカイブの中で問題児ではない子って指で数えるくらいじゃないですか？特にゲヘナとか問題児だらけじゃねえか。今グローバルではドレスヒナのイベントですけど、ゲヘナって怖いよね。ジェヘンナでしたね。ジェヘンナってどうしたの？テロ漫才やん。テロ漫才じゃないですか。漫才じゃないけど、漫才じゃないのか。なんだっけ。まあ、とにかくテロだらけやん。温泉部とか、ゴルメ部とか、グルメ部とか、他に何？パンデモニウムもパンデモニウムだし、 チェルノはディクテーターと、トモエはマスターマインド、マリナはドルク。なんでドルクだよ。マリナだけドルク。おかしいやろ。ただのオタクやねえか。オタクっていうか、アホ。チェルノって言えばさ、ブルーアーカイブって小柄、まあ、ドリ系のキャラがボスのが結構多くない？まあ指で数えるけど結構多くない？それでも。ネルとかチェルノとか、ネルとか、チェリノとか、キサキとか、で、温泉部のあの子とか。だって顔のいい戦いが強いアホなんだもん。頭のいい、それ顔じゃなくて頭のいい戦いが強いアホなんてもう、そういう子だったんですかね。僕、マリのこと知らなかったから。顔です。顔でした顔でした頭のいいということではなく、普通に顔でしたのか、僕が読み間違ってはではないのか、読み間違いじゃなかったのか、普通に顔がいい。褒めてるの？褒めてないの？似てるけど違う。うん、確かに。僕が確か、普通になんか、顔いいっていう分かってた言ったけど、文章全部見たら、顔じゃなくて頭かっていう感じという思い込みでした。漢字難しいですよね。It is. It is very confusing. It is very hard. そうだ、僕、レッドウィンターのカッコ仮、コミケカッコ仮っていう感じのイベントやってたんですよね。まあ、スキップだらけしてたけど、面白かったね、結構、ストーリーがある。まあ、いっぱいスキップしてはいたけど、僕、あの時力そんなになかったし、レッドウィンターのこととかよくわからなかったから別にどうでもいいかなという感じはあったけど、まあね、しぐれ以外には。とにかくしぐれが一番。となると、レッドウィンターのイモータライズドイベントまだ読んでないか。まだですね。よくわかんない、それ。知りませんね、それ、僕。このパネルは、ここで置いとくか、これ。question mark。bold。 でもさ、僕の言った今の話戻すけど、ロリ系、まあ、じゃなくて、小柄ロリ系かっこロリ系がボスというオチが結構あるんじゃないか。ロリではない、小柄ではないボスが知りたいくらいです、今は。簡単に言うと、リランしたからいつでも読めるイベントになったやつ。日本語だと、工場イベント。へえ。リランしたからいつでも読めるイベントの、レッドウィンターのイベント。あったっけそれ。なんか、うる覚えであった気がするけど、今携帯見るわ。30%。バッテリー大丈夫だったのかこれ。まあ、この後でリチャージしてくるけど。ブルーアイカイブ、違う、それグラブルは。それグラブルだわ。小柄ロリ系多いのは、偉大なるキム・ヨンハ総括 P の思いのままにこの人、レッドウィンターの人だ。レッドウィンターのインフルエンスがよく見える。ブルーアーカイブ。よし、こと戻ります。このパネル何マジで。34はそれか。つまり、こっちこれを別のページからコピーして、ここでペースト。僕、しぐれ好きとか、しぐれ好きとか言ってるけど、ホームページひなですよね、僕。ホームページのメモロビー。Red Winter is that one school led by the girl with the mustache, right? Yes, that's the one. レッドウィンター、最初のイベントはイヴァン・クパラ、今はいつでも読める。そっか、イベントリカップ。見ますか。ひなかーいだって可愛いんだもん。まあ、最初のメモロビはしぐれですけど、最初にもらったメモロビはしぐれで、先生のアカウントの先生のアイコンもしぐれです。ホームページはひな。なんか僕、しぐれのホームページ、メモロビも可愛いんですけどね。これにするか？ユーカをスキップしたんだ。ユーカは、正直、初めてのメモロビに入りません。なぜかというと、チュートリアルでもらえますから。無理やりで、押し付けられるというメモロビなので、好きかどうか関係なくメモロビもらえますので、それは。 チュートリアル言うかスキップできるのスキップできるの悲しい。すいません。音割れしてましたね、今。スキップできるんだ、それ。Alt EG, Alt EG, Alt EG。こっちにも。Select Alt EG。このパネルは、問題あるかな？問題ありません。このパネルは35で、テキストはこっち。あ、確か、待って、イベント見るわ。A Revolutionary イヴァン・クパラ、のどかもらえるというイベントはあります。他にはいません。あ、Hot Springs Daily Logs Warmth in a Snowy Landscape Hot Springs Resort No. 227ともえ。これもレッドウィンターですね。この2つのイベント以外はいませんね。レッドウィンターのイベント。まだですね。まだいませんかな、それは。ホットスプリングはイヴァン・クパラの次。まあ、確かグループストーリーでレッドウィンターあったんですね。レッドウィンターあって、スペックオプスナンバー227もいます。これがのどかのイベントか。のどかとシグルのイベント。やるか、これ後で。のどかのイベントやってから。源流門。持ってませんわ。持ってませんですわ。源流門の子なんて。舌が痛くなりましたわ。やっぱり歯の問題じゃないか、これ。なんか違いますわ、これ。源流門はみんな星3だからね。ですね。星3はちょっときついです。今僕が持ってる星3、いや、星3は星増えるんですけど、今僕が持ってるのは何人いるんだろう。まあ、ひなは無料でもらえてるけど、のみも無料。もともと星3っていうのってどうやって調べるの？見分けるの？まあ、覚えなきゃいけないか。覚えてるわ、普通に。覚えてるかわかんない。何人だっけ？誰から誰がだっけ？水着花子、メイドアリスで、年明けのセリカって 星さんだっけ覚えてません。チパオの友へ、これで大体予想できる。そうでしたっけ？そうですかね。acquired date で予想できますかね？よし、だから順番にどちらが星さんなのか調べてみますかね。千夏は星1、はすみって星2だっけ確か。ネルは星2じゃないかな。覚えてませんが。いや、ネルって星なんだっけ？ともえきチパオいるよ、僕。知性は星2でしたね。確か。ピナも星2、桃井も星2。なんで緑は星3？っていうか、ユニークじゃなかったっけ？いや、ユニークじゃなかったのか。普通に僕が引かなかっただけですか。ピナは星1。そうでしたか。桃0。それはそう。千尋、あかね、しぐれ。しぐれ。めっちゃ可愛いわ、しぐれ。ウタハチア。なんで僕ウタハチア持ってるのか全くわかりません。桃井に緑さん。桃ゼロ。千夏温泉。なんで僕千夏温泉持ってるんだろう。花子。おもろいわ、これ。アクアイアデートで、花子の次に花子水着。すごすぎるやろ。で、そこで僕は多分ゲームはやらなかった。で、その後ゲームやってたらセリカのみで、もみじも持ってる。クリスマスセリナ持ってます。かよこ持ってる。ひなは無料でもらえました。バニートキって確か、星3でしたっけ？で、温泉しぐれも持ってる。ガイドツバキ。日本語で言うのは何だっけわかんない。何なのかわかんないけど、マリナチパオも持ってる。あの時の源流門のイベントで、チパオマリナとチパオともえ両方弾けるだったっけ？で、あの時両方弾けたわ。で、年明けのセリカ。で、水着真っ白はイベントで弾きました。はい。弾いた。で、メイドアリス。で、アイドルミネはイベントで無料だから、チパオとモエはイベントの時にも弾いてないんでしたね、これ。データクワイアだと、チパオマリナがイベントの時に弾いて、チパオとモエは多分ユニークじゃないので大丈夫でした。海かこの人、星さんでしたね。誰なのかわからなかったから、使ったことないね、この子。後で使うわ。無料なのが、アイドルのミネでしたね。アイドル桜子持ってますわ。アイドルマリー持ってませんが。で、ココナ。なぜがココナ持ってる？てか、ココナ、プロフィール見てたけど、この子、 小柄とかじゃなく、普通に11歳ですわ。やばいんですわ。この子、ここにいちゃいけませんですわ。ミユ持ってる。最近引きました。バニーアカネも持ってる。あと、水着より引いて、水着ひねは引きませんでした。いいか引かなかった。そんなに興味なかったんですね、水着ひな。で、ルミ。いぶきも11。確かだ。そうなの？なんでそこにいんの？やばいんですわ。ジェーナに行ってはいけません。こんな純粋な子供がジェーナに行ってはいけない。問題児だらけのそんな学校に行っちゃは困ります。かわいそうではないですか。海か星さん、静子とフィーナと同じ部活。ほう。飛び級生だから。確かここなも飛び級生って感じでしたっけ？いや、飛び級生でもね、そこまで飛ぶ？飛び級生ってせいぜい1年、2年くらいの違いじゃないですか？いや、そうでもないか。僕が飛び級生じゃないからよくわかんないってだけでか。僕は飛び級生ではなく、普通にお母さんに若い頃、僕、遊園地、遊園地じゃなくて、なんだっけ？小学校の前のやつ。遊園地はパックでした。すいません。ここのは優秀だけど、いぶきはわからん。いや、ほんとそれ。いぶきなんでそこにいるの？いぶきのこと嫌いみたいに感じるみたいなこと言ってるけど、僕、いぶきが嫌いってわけじゃないからね。そこにいるのがおかしいってだけです。で、小学生の前ってなんだっけ？Kindergarten。Translate Google Kindergarten って英語で日本語でなんだっけ？幼稚園。あ、遊園地、幼稚園結構近いんじゃない？まあ近くはないけど。幼稚園行きたくないです。僕、お母さんに言ったんですよ、それ。似てるけど全然違うやん、確かに。でも遊園地の子、幼稚園の子、遊園地行くでしょ？まあ幼稚園の年の頃に僕、お母さんに、まあテレビで見たんですよね、幼稚園。で、テレビで見た幼稚園が僕の中で、幼稚園ってみんな寝てるだけか。って勘違いして、そんな勘違いして、僕がお母さんに僕 寝てるだけの幼稚園とか行きたくないとか言って、で、お母さんが、まあ、小学校もうやってみてもいいか。で、お母さんが、小学校の先生に、僕が若すぎるってまあ確かに若すぎて過ぎてはいるけど、まあ、文字読みとかできていけるなら別に入れなくはないかなっていう感じで、で、試しに入れたら、普通に文字読みができて、まあいけるんじゃないっていう感じで、まあ僕の同い年の子がみんな幼稚園に入っている時に僕が小学校入りました。ある意味飛び級ではあります。そこまでの、まあ、そういう感じの才能とかじゃないけど、普通に僕が幼稚園が入りたくないだけです。まあ、遊園地楽しいからね。楽しいのわかんない。遊園地。遊園地。パーク。えー、っと。うーディズニーとかユニバーサルセンチュリーとか行ったことあります。一回行ったことあります。いや、2回で言えるのか。うん。2回で言えるか、それ。いや、1回か。覚えてないな、子供の頃。子供の頃のことは、もうよくわからなくなるもんな。まあ、学校の都合で僕が遊園地行ったことはありますけど、まあ、学校のイベントで。その後は他には家族と一緒に遊園地行くことってなかったね、確か。そういう感じのことって。確かに。ないんでしたわ。行ったことないんでしたわ、家族と遊園地。ええそうなの僕、遊園地家族と行ったことないな、僕。ないわ。すげえ。ある意味すげえ。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。 こうして、this is panel 34. Next is panel 35, which has I think I need this. I guess I need this, maybe. Mei wa tojiru. Na 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 na. Mimi fusagu. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 他に来た。他に何も聞きたくない私が放つ音以外なななななななふんふんふんふんふんななななななななたくない私が放つ音以外Well, I'm trying to look for fonts. Ma, こんな感じでいいか。They'll just tell me to change it if it's a problem anyway. I don't need to worry about it. ユニバーサルセンチュリーはガンダムだ。行きたいね、それ。一度は行きたいですね。眠いと思った？眠くないです。ごめんなさいです。眠いかもしれない。いや、眠くないです。ちょっと疲れてるだけです。 あ、わかったわ。それはそう。というのは、という単語は僕が聞いたのは、空城リンゴという YouTuber でした。という YouTuber からでした。僕、当時は結構、空城リンゴよく聞きましたね。何日だっけ何日前なんだっけ覚えてないけど、よくやってたラジオとか聞きました。よく聞きました。仕事してしながらとか。あと彼女の確かオリソングだっけマルス。結構好きだった。空調リンゴは聞かないな。そうなんだ。やはりアルゴリズムが違うんでしたね。僕たち。あ、これ直さなきゃいけないやつだ。やべ。めっちゃうざいけどやんなきゃいけないか。知ってるけど、有名曲は何回か聞いたぐらい。そうなんだ。有名曲とかあったりした僕、マウスがしてなかったですね。どんなファンですよ、僕。有名曲が何かもよくわからないという飛んだファンです。I think you're getting close to streaming a full workday, or the standard hours at least. I guess so. It's like 7 hours now, right? So it's just about to reach my normal work hours, which is 8 hours. I did take a bit of a break, so there's that. My stomach is asking me to drink proper and eat proper. I think I need to consider getting some level of food. Oof, this is pretty bad. Am I really gonna wreck my stomach on like my first, well, not really my first, I guess, but kind of my first day of work? Maybe not. I would rather not. Okay, I think I'm gonna order something before I go on with work. Or at least maybe even cook something. To be fair, it has been a few hours, so. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Let me move that. Ugh, let me move that. Let me move. Oh, okay. Let me move this. Thank you. Okay, then this has to say and then I have to do this. And then do this. And then put this on bold. Okay. Let me see. Copy this. I'm gonna finish this page first and then I'm gonna look for food. Okay? このページ完成したら朝ごはん探してきますので。コピペでいいや。コピペでいいので。セーブしました。よし。朝は何食べようかな？ What should we eat? Well, what should I eat in this morning?いや、マジで。何食べようかな。こんな朝早く開いてる店ってそんなにないですかね。今7時で開いてる。Start streaming 7 hours ago. Hi beauty, welcome. いらっしゃい。Good morning, selamat pagi. Aku kerja. Aku tidak bisa tidur karena masih deadline. To be honest, the work is not that hard. It's actually really simple. It's just that I'm not used to the work. I'm not used to the work that I have to do in this job. And I'm not used to working lately, and I couldn't focus. So, yeah. Gue mau berangkat kerja. Okay, good luck. Good luck at work today.何食べようかな。わかんない。迷っちゃうわ。Nah, itu biok makan apa aku ya? Mana lidah gue lagi sakit lagi. take a break. Do 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 do. Bingung aku. I'll just go eat something from Warteg, I guess. Sorry, Warkop. Should be fine. I could have bubur breakfast. Isn't that nice? Plus. Don't.これでいいかしら。これでいいですね。いや。And with that, I guess. And that should be fine, I think. Okay. Let me just... Alright, chat, let me just take a break so that I don't get stressed out and tired. I'll also drink some water. Istirahat dulu bentar, biar nggak terlalu stres, biar nggak terlalu capek, sambil minum air, sambil nunggu makan datang, dan biar nggak terlalu pegal. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Sounds good, Gores? Okay. Give me a bit. I'll keep the song playing. The music playing, I mean. Hello there, chat. Sorry it took so long. Maaf lama banget breaknya. Gua nggak break sekalipun selama kerja tadi. I got distracted a lot, but I haven't actually taken a break. So tadi sambil makan juga. Hai. Tsuzukete ikimashou. Okay, thank you. I'm back. Distracted but no break. So true. I laid down on the bed. I ate food. So I'm good now. ではやっていきましょうか。I'm at this page. So that means I have 4 pages left. Oh, wrong. No, the pages come with dialogue. I'm just not used to the work and the things I have to do and the workload. It's just something I'm not used to. I have how many years now? 7 years of experience, I think, or is it 6 years of experience as a colorist? But this work I'm doing here is I'm not used to this. Very different work here. I don't want to make a webtoon. Does it at least pay alright? It does. If it goes well, this will pay really good. So yeah. I can at least say that. Okay. This is and then I would have to Alt EG. Just do things slowly. Well, not slowly, but you know, methodically. Let's just do things methodically, one by one. Yeah, do you mind if I ask for your preference on something? Sure. Ask away. In regards to something I'm drawing, bed, sofa, or bench? Bench. Like with like a backrest, like a lower backrest kind of bench. In regards to something I'm drawing, bed, sofa, or bench? I actually like sofa, but I wouldn't mind bench. In terms of like taking a nap, I like sofa. I sleep in the sofa a lot. On the sofa a lot. Bench, I think I've slept on the bench a few times, maybe, or maybe once or twice. Why do you sleep on the sofa so much? I just feel like it. And sometimes it just feels more comfortable in the sense that way. Sometimes there are times at home when I just feel like sleeping on the sofa instead of on the bed. For context, I already drew the character in a seated position, but I haven't picked what they're sitting on. It's a little spicy. Oh, cool. Oh, sofa or bench. I think it's a bit more fun. Usually. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. What panel is this? 37. I swear to God, if I check the work folder and I find out that there's actually more work than I thought, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, there isn't. Good. Alright, what do I do here? On 37 is that, so I'm gonna need to copy this dialogue here. Why is this not copying properly? I'm getting mad here. This is making me angry. What the fuck? Why is it not copying? Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Okay, so that means in this panel I have to do this. Is this music looping or what? No, it's not. It's just... Wait, it actually is kind of a little bit. Let's see. Alright, let's try this one. I got work tomorrow and I'm gonna have to get to bed now. Good night and good luck with the work. Anokan, but thank you. Good night. Have a good rest. Sweet dreams. Good luck with work tomorrow. Thank you for accompanying me all the way through the night. Okay, need this to... option for color here. 色のオプションどこだい？ないのかい？マジで。Oh, there it is. Okay.気が古そうだするほどいい匂いがなななななななななな That's 40. And then 41 is here. So I copy. I have another txt. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Get rid of that. Dot. Let's see. So according to this, that should be I'm gonna need this to be copied and move down. I'm gonna save this. Right, 3 pages left. Okay, now we're not even getting close to the storyboard at all. Okay. I suppose weirder things has happened in my career. Let's see. Frame. Alt LEG. That's panel 42, which should be okay. And now I need to copy the dialogue balloons. I'd prefer not to copy that one in particular. Oh, pegel. Stretching. Heh. Okay. Okay, did that. I'll probably copy this. Save this as clip. Yeah, this seems about right. This is panel 44. Save this. 2 pages left, and then I just have to do some finishing. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Closing my eyes and sleeping is so tempting right now. It's so tempting. Pengen banget ko cuman langsung tidur aja. Oh my god, even my phone slept. My phone fell asleep. Oh my god. This is crazy. I've been streaming for so long that my phone just fell asleep. And by fell asleep I mean it died off. Let me just Wild. Wild. I just have to pause through, yeah. Let me just chill back a bit here. Oh boy. Oh, I need to take a break. But I'm so close at the same time. Okay. Oh, my iPhone I think is kind of fucked here. Keeps like loop charging. Hang on. Alright, I think this should work. Casting Kuraga on that thing. Ha! Yeah, chat. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can last for a bit or too long here. What is wrong with this phone? It was saying that it was like low bat, like 6%, 9%, 10%, but now it's 51%. As soon as I put it on a normal charger, I don't know what's up with this thing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna stop streaming for a bit. Well, not for a bit, for now. I'm gonna continue this work off stream. I need to take a break. I need to lay back here. I need to lay back. I need to lay my back. And I'll see you guys next stream, yeah? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm just about done with this work, so yeah, I'll see you guys next stream. Otsutsu. Thank you. Wish me good luck. Good night or good morning. Wee-hee!